What's going on, TVE family? As you guys can see, I'm back in your face with another one. Y'all already know what time it is, man. We on top of the globe, man. Feeling Arnold Schwarzenegger street zone. You feel what I'm saying? But right now, you guys are witnessing me tapping into my program, or should I say, tapping into these beautiful pups that my beautiful girl, yeah, dropped out of that oven. You know what I mean? They cooked well done, and they seasoned, yeah, just right. You understand me? But TV Inc. family, I'ma knock this side, and I'ma tap in with you guys after I knock it out, and then we're gonna get to the good part. Y'all already know how I'm coming. So with that being said, let's get to it. Oh yeah, by the way, what's going on, TikTok family? What's going on, YouTube family? Yeah, man, we doing a little something different today. Y'all gotta remember, man, I do have another family as well. I wouldn't say another family. I say we all a family. We just don't know we family. So I'm tapped in my TikTok account, YouTube family, and YouTube family, or should I say TikTok family, I'm tapped into my YouTube family. So, you know, Theo just doing this, you know, doing something different, man. I know a lot of you guys on my TikTok account don't understand a lot what's been going on my YouTube account. So, you know, with that being said, we're gonna get to that part. Just hold that thought and don't trip, because you can't rush perfection. This is a fine piece of art, as you can see. When you rolling with THEO, the hero, you already know the only thing that's coming out the pot is straight drop. You feel what I'm saying? But TV Inc. family, y'all already know how I'm coming, man. Y'all already know what I stand for. Y'all already know what I'm gonna end my y'all already know how I'm gonna end mine, begin mine, and how I'm gonna shine once it's my time. You understand me? Yeah, we gonna keep it humble. We're gonna be modest about it. When we do reach that point in life, we ain't gonna just be extra like a lot of people that, you understand me, feel they have to do all the extra in order for people to understand that they are extra. You feel what I'm saying? If it makes sense. But TBE family, let me go ahead and knock this side so we can get in the yard, man. And I'll allow you guys to feast your eyes on the rest of the bulls, man, so you can get an update on what's been going on, which you already know. I'm YouTube family. I'm talking to my TikTok family. You know, we all family, but I'm talking to them because it's been a minute since I've been on TikTok. But, you know, it was brought to my attention I should start, you know, turning my TikTok account on when I turn my YouTube account on. Y'all know my TikTok family starting to feel some type of way. You know, I haven't been around and showing out with them in a long time. Y'all know on my TikTok account, I was pushing empowering women, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, we gonna do that too. Y'all already know how we do it. We be lifing. So you never know what you're gonna get. Like Forrest Gump said. You understand me? Yeah. Life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. Nah, for real. But let me go on and get these bulls, fool. Let me fill these bulls up so I can let these knuckleheads out here in this yard and let them have a ball. This little guy right here, I haven't made up his name. We got a name for him. His name is unique, really. His name is unique, but something is telling me that hold on, brother. See this little brother right here, he like to eat like he ain't never ate before, and I understand. He the male, so a lot of males are greedy. And they don't know how to control themselves like the female dogs do. Female dogs are. Well, TikTok family, y'all already know what's going on, man. We starting out a little bumpy, but we're gonna straighten out the kinks. We always do. Oh yeah, shout out to my boy Jay Jiffy, huh? Jay Jiffy, shout out to you, my guy, huh? Jay Jiffy came through in the clutch like always, TBE family. You know, he ended up sending over a little old razzle dazzle, you understand me, to help me add another kennel to the count. Y'all know I had got chasing kennel yesterday, and I was gonna wait to get knowledge. But Jay Jiffy like, nah, bro, we gonna go on and get that. We gonna go on and get that kennel now. He was like, man, what's your cash out? I sent that boy my cash out. That boy didn't waste no time. He sent that paperwork on. He sent that paperwork. Look at this girl here. She got out the pool just a while ago. Now she want to get back in the pool. And that's what you got back in. That's what you end up getting in the pool for. You know this milk. What you guys are witnessing right now, TV Inc. family, is when you got pups that's a little firecracker. I'm gonna call them a firecracker. When you got pups that's hold on, I'm gonna give it to y'all. Let me straighten this out. You know, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing because if I don't do it and that milk get clogged up in his lungs, I can end up losing this boy here. Yeah, but when you got pups in the yard that don't know how to control themselves when they're on that nipple, and when you tube feed them or whatever you are doing to fill their tummies up, this can happen that you're witnessing right now. So that's the reason why when you see me doing this here, holding his head, grabbing his little chest plate, and doing this here, this boy here, a little firecracker, man, he is still available. He's still available. The lilac girl, she's off the market. She off the market, short, compact, got that bull tail. She got a bull tail, but she like that. She got a bull tail, TV Inc. family. She got a bull tail, and to be honest with you, the more time is ticking, it got me feeling like I need to get that money back to the person that gave me the money for this girl. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But I think I put my foot in my mouth on that one. I think I was moving too fast for real. But you know, I can't keep them all, man. Y'all already know we got dynamite in the yard, so. Oh yeah, TikTok family. I know a lot of you guys ain't updated on how I'm rocking, right? But you know, THEO, man, I don't ever, you know, turn on my lives, man, and have a storyline. You know, I don't have no how I'm again, how I'm in. I just go for what I know. So if I stumble or I say something that sounds like I'm a little bit all over the place, man, accept it for what it's worth, man, and understand, man, that, you know, I made a Mr. beat, but hey, I'm still creating beats. You understand me? So that's something that I call very unique. Because the only problem is when you make a mistake and then you just give up. You know what I'm saying? And don't move forward or try to correct the error. Me personally, I'm a firm believer in, you know, whatever happened, just keep pushing, keep going. Eventually, those little, come on, son, you gonna tighten your whole body up on me, bro. Come on, bro. This one right here, see the girl, she already took care of business. Look, he tightened his body up. He doing the most right now. The girl already took care of her business already. So everything I'm gonna do for her is gonna be a little extra. It's gonna be extras. And I gotta give her them extras because mama milk ain't gonna hold over like that nurse owl milk. Mama milk gonna hold the pups over for 2 hours. That nurse owl with mama milk gonna hold pups over for at least 3 hours. I can hold off till I can be able to do what I need to do without having to be up under pressure, feeling like dang, I need to hurry up and get back. You know, 3 hours is a lot of time to take care of whatever you need to take care of if it ain't something that's too important. Hold on, TV ain't found this little booger. He right now he putting up a fight right now. He putting up a fight. But we gonna get them together. You know, I had got on Amazon to buy me a tool kit, but I guess they didn't have any in stock, so they sent me what they felt like they wanted to send me for my money. I started to get back in touch with them and let them know, hey, hold that down, man. You can't. But this the basics. This the basics in it. This the basic anyway. This right here is how I started anyway. You know, I didn't master this here. I didn't perfect this here. Right now, what's going on? This little guy right here, he's so hungry. When I was letting him feed on mama just a while ago, he wanted to hog every nipple. So that lilac girl, she was latched on to one of the nipples, and that nipple she was latched on to, both of them for some reason, they want to feed on that same nipple. So I said, you know what, since she already you know, latched on to the nipple, I'm just kind of put him on a couple of other nipples that's available. But he's so picky, man. He feel like he got to have that one nipple. So I let her cut up on that nipple, and I just kind of let him just do what he wanted to do. And he just, after a while, he noticed, man, this ain't the nipples I want. And he just, huh?
To my worker.
To your what?
The lady.
Who?
The lady.
What lady?
For the school.
You know you laying on her. You know that, right? Bro, if you slow down, bro, if you just chill, bro. His little old smile, he a little small, compact little boy. Little feisty one too. See, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on him once he's open them eyes up and start moving around. He look like he gonna be doing the most. Oh, you want one? If you want one, huh? You can reach out to me on this app or get into my Gmail. snootygang5@gmail.com. Again, snootygang5@gmail.com. Get at me. You understand me? I respond. We can talk numbers. This is the only one available right now. We had a 3-piece, but what happened? The mother ended up the mother water ended up breaking a day before. The day before she was supposed to get the C-section. And I had to look around and try to find another vet that would do walk-ins, because my vet was closed, and then I kept calling them to try to get it taken care of. They kept sending me the voicemail. So in between time while I was trying to find a vet that accept walk-ins, she ended up started pushing. And when she started pushing, you know, she exotic. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all can see my girl. She exotic girl. It's her right here. It's her right here. It's her right here. I don't know. She started pushing. And I guess that puppy that she was trying to push out, he ended up getting stuck. I wouldn't necessarily say he was stuck, but she was pushing. And when she was pushing, the baby was just kind of just sitting at the tip of her situation. And I guess she suffocated or squeezed the baby. Where you're located. I'm in Texas. I was gonna say, TikTok family, I am on my YouTube account as well. You guys haven't seen me in a while, TikTok family, but my YouTube family, we been going up and through that. And the only reason why I'm on my TikTok account now, doing what I do best, is because it was brought to my attention. You might as well start running both of your accounts. Any account you got, just start running them. You know, I never had my mind fixate on being the next big content creator, man. It just so happened to happen for me, you know what I'm saying? You know, I have a big family on my YouTube account, so if you guys want to stay updated, man, and stay tapped in, because sometimes when I'm mixing an action on this TikTok account, I'm active, you know what I'm saying, on my YouTube account, you know. That's where I'm at majority of the time, so, you know, if you guys want to stay tapped in, man, my YouTube account is THEO, THEO Bullies, BULLIES, Inc. You should find me. You'll see my logo on the front with 3 dogs and myself. And when you tap in, make sure you come in when you join the live. Make sure you sign in, hit that like button. You understand me? Let me know you're here, man. What's going on, brother? I'm just passing through, man. I see you acting up, man. You know, just being great at the same time while you're doing it, and hit that subscribe button too when you come over. Oh yeah, YouTube family. We'll be getting to that giveaway later on today. We're gonna go on and get to that giveaway. And JD, I'm gonna go and get you out the way, brother. I'm gonna go and send that merch over to you, brother. Cause I know you've been waiting on me too, brother. You've been waiting patiently, man. I'm gonna go on and take care of that, brother. Get that merch over there on your end. Because you deserve the gift that you want. You deserve the gift that you want. Yeah, that's why she concerned. She concerned because She just asked about a pup, if I ain't mistaken. And I guess she want to know where I'm located to see if she close by me, if she have to either drive or put me on the plane or meet me at the airport, one of the two. Y'all had to understand, YouTube family. I have a whole lot of concerned members, man. They ain't letting you slip through the cracks. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Florida. Okay. Wherever you're located, if I need to get on a plane or whatever, as long as you pay for that ticket and send that deposit over, I'm gonna pull up on you. But if you don't want to do that, we can meet at the airport, we can meet at the police station, we can meet at any stores around the world with lots of people. You understand me? Whatever I need to do to help you build up the courage to be able to pull up on me without feeling like it's some scamming going on or I'm up to good or whatever. You know, I want to make sure the customer is comfortable, man, because I know a lot of you guys don't know who I am. Man, right now I'm feeding them, but I'm feeding them with the tube. That's how I get on, you understand me? So when you see me right now, instead of clearing the airways, it's because I'm just being safe. It just sounds like the lungs, his lungs got a little milk on them. So, you know, in between while I'm feeding him through the tube, I'm making sure I clean his lungs out at the same time just to avoid anything that can end up coming up that I missed that can cost him his life. But you gotta remember, this little booger, he's sucking his tube so fast to where I guess it's getting caught up in the wrong lungs. But I got some pressure over it now though, TikTok family. Man, appreciate that daily order. Who came in and tapped in and showed some love? That's who was that, Miss Aquarius. Welcome. It's been a minute, huh? It's been a minute, man. I've been missing in action, huh? Make sure you start tapping into my YouTube account. You can catch me there often. You understand me? It's THEO's Bullies Inc. THEO's Bullies Inc. THEO Bullies, BULLIES Inc. INC. When you pull up, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Tap in and let the people know, man. I am here. I'm new here. But hey, man, I'm here to stay. Yeah, mama got enough milk. Dang about mama, right? The reason why I do what I'm doing is because for some reason, when you got pups that's so picky, like they hold on, like the reason why I'm doing this now is because the female that was feeding on a certain nipple first is the same nipple he like to feed on. He don't want no other nipple but that nipple she was on. So, you know, he was pushing her out the way, you know, and I wanted her to focus on getting it in. So I had him feeding on the other nipple that was on the side of the nipple that he liked. And he was on it hold on for so long, then he jumped over to another nipple. So I let him get so much of mama milk. And then I just said, you know, I'm going to go on and put some of this nurse oil up on them too. That's what I do anyway. You know what I'm saying? After they feed on mama, I mix a little bit of that nurse oil with it. All because that nurse oil, you know, I'm able to kind of get an extra hour, you know what I'm saying, on top of that 2 hours when I feed with the nurse oil, you know what I'm saying? So I can feed every 3 hours with this nurse oil. But I try not to feed every 3 hours. I try to feed every 2 hours or maybe every 2 hours and a half or maybe every 2 hours. And, you know, I just try not to push the whole 3 unless I have to, unless I got something going on. I know they good, for 3 hours without me, you know, putting that next meal on them. So, you know, this is just my approach. You know, I know a lot of guys in the games have a different approach than mine. but this how I'm moving and grooving, and this was working for me. So to anyone that may be watching my line and trying to find some way to try to target me because you don't understand the way I do me, then just sit back and watch me do me, and eventually it'll make sense. You know what I'm saying? If it makes sense to you guys, TV Inc. family. Yeah, TV Inc. family. Yeah, man. Y'all see what's going on, man. It's your boy THEO, man. One of the best man, on top of planet Earth, man. Pushing P at all times, man, with these bulls, man. Y'all haven't got. Wait till I finish feeding these pups. Wait till I finish feeding these pups, man. Y'all haven't got a load of who I am in a while, TikTok family. Y'all know how I'm coming, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So I gotta bring a lot of you guys back to reality. I see you, bro. Keep doing your big shit. Overstood, Mr. Aquarius. Facts. Do you listen to rap music? Overstood. I create rap music. It just depends on what kind of rap music I'm listening to. I don't like listening to a whole lot of shoot 'em up, bang, bang, though. I ain't living like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't get nothing from it either. You understand me? I don't knock no one who like to shoot 'em up, bang, bang music, but I'm just not a big fan of it. Now don't get me wrong, a lot of those guys that create that kind of drill music, every now and then they may have a song or something on the album or a single or something that come out that I may feel that's all right, that I may tap into, but yeah, I'm more of a conscious kind of rapper and a conscious kind of. Hold on, TV family. I gotta make sure my little guy, man, I gotta make sure that work is right. This that work right here. These are, oh yeah, to my TikTok family, YouTube family, y'all don't trip. You understand? I know I got a lot of new members that's tapping in. You understand, on my YouTube channel, but y'all get a lot of me. You understand me? My TikTok family haven't got it. You know, they haven't got a load of this here in a while. So to my TikTok family, right? These are functional bulls. These are not just table bulls. It's a difference. I don't push table bulls. My bulls are not just bulls that can stank on the table, and then once they get off the table, they move a couple of steps, and it sounds like they about to poop nuke on you. That's not what I push. I push functional bulls. Every bull that I got would jump in an intruder's chest and bite his heart out his chest. Every bull that I got would jump on your back, jump on top of your head, jump off your head, start flying, jump back on the ground, start running, laugh, run in the sun, hour on top of hour, take them anywhere around the world. They gonna do whatever you want them to do. They ain't gonna do none of the stuff that you normally witness in the exotics. You understand me? These bulls are not bulls that's rubbing, bellies that's rubbing all on the concrete, and then when you pick them up, they bellies got scars on them. That's not what kind of bulls I got over here. These are working bulls. I'm saying a pocket, exotic, and micro. That's what I got over here. So if anyone interested, man, in what I got over here, just know you are safe with THEO. Now, as far as anybody else, what they pushing on the land, they saying they got exotics and pockets of this here, I ain't throwing no shade on what they got going on. They just ain't got this. And if they got this, I salute, man. I salute you. I salute you. Whoever got functional bulls, whoever don't believe in inbreed. I don't inbreed. I'm not against the people that inbreed, but I know what comes with the inbreed. I'm not trying to take that type of chance, because taking that chance of doing all the inbreeding can cost you a lot of money if stuff start getting out of whack. Now, don't get me wrong. I do believe that this girl right here that I'm working right now, her parents was inbred, so she got a little bit of that in her DNA, but she wasn't inbred. When they created her, it was two different bloods that was put together to create her. So she one of those functional bulls. But what I'm getting at is, I'm someone that's against inbreed. I don't inbreed. My YouTube family already know this here. We don't inbreed. You understand me? Not me. We got people on the land that inbreed, and a lot of people on the land, they squeeze through the crack. You know what I'm saying? Like more than once. They damn near don't miss. But when they do end up running to that rut, man, they be having a whole bullet community in the uproar. You understand me? For real, man. So you know, me personally, man, I'm just cleaning up the mess that's been. Man, hold up, man. Well, hey, I know you didn't sit there and just do this in my face, man. Hey, hold on right quick, TV Ink, fam. Get out. Get out. Get out. Out. Get out the cave. Get out. You see what you did? You see what you did? That right there is going to be the reason why you don't get no more treats for the rest of this week. You would not get your morning treat and you would not get your late night snack. I done told you over and over and over and over and over and over again to stop eating your poop. And then you do it and think you being clever, like you don't see me sitting right here. You see me sitting right here. So if you go eat your poop, at least be respectful with it. Instead of you being respectful, you sit there and look right at me and keep looking at me eating your poop. THEO family, tell me why my guy, this puppy, he ain't nothing but a little bit over 3 days old. This fool then clammed and walked all the way out of the pool and come up out of there. That's why I say these are not your average bulls. These are exotics, but this here boy gonna be a nano, small and compact. Come on, bro. You feeling some type of way, so you gonna piss on me, huh? You feeling some type of way. I see you and your sister, which y'all got different mothers, same father, but y'all a trip. I apologize, TikTok family. This phone that you own is about to go dead. Man, I'm juiced up on this other end though. Shout out to TV Inc. family. Overstood. Shout out to TV Inc. family. Laugh out loud, bro. Giving his local DA everything with these streams. They can be blocked. Overstood. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We got members on here. We got members on both platforms. We got members on both platforms, man. They gonna protect THEO, man. Don't think because you see THEO ain't too tapped into the comment column that you finna get away with something. I'm telling you now. I got true members, man, that's not gonna play about me. They gonna put you in your face real fast. I'm talking about 1.2 seconds. And you gonna feel some type of way, and get what? We gonna block you too. My moderators must not be on here cutting up right now. Do I have any of my moderators on here? JD, where you at? My boo, where you at? I'm talking to my TikTok, my YouTube family, TikTok family. I'm making sure everybody in position over here. Man, you got an angel. You got an angel on the pups right now. You just don't see it, huh? You don't see it because you can't love what is. TikTok family, you know, we got a whole lot of trollers that be chiming in over here. Give them 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 over here. And don't get it out. Don't get it out. Don't get it out. Get out of there. You know you getting in there and I haven't cleaned it out. Get out. Get out of there. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know what you doing? You know what's about to happen to you? You about to not get no playtime today too. That's what's about to happen. You about to not, I see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut your playtime out too. That's what we're gonna do. If you do get some playtime, it's gonna be by yourself. Get out, man. Come on, man. You ain't gonna get your morning treat, your night treat, and you're not gonna get no playtime. How about that? I'm gonna teach you, I'm gonna break you up. Give them over there. Give them over there. Give them over there. Y'all, this baby I'm talking to, y'all. A lot of you guys on my TikTok account don't know who baby is. Everybody that's on my YouTube account know who baby is. Baby is a Millie and Bando's son. Daughter, I apologize. I said son. Daughter. And she do the most, I'm telling you. I'm talking about she do the most. Get back, get back. You two nose. I can't tell you to stay away without you sliding up on this pool, being nosy. I knew I wasn't tripping, TV Inc. family. I started smelling poop. And I'm like, I see the puppy that I'm holding is pooping. I'm wiping him, trying to get him to poop. I'm like, nah, this puppy poop ain't that strong right now. That's too early for that pup poop to be that strong. I look over her and cut, and it's baby over her cutting up. It's baby over her cutting up. Oh yeah, to my TikTok family, huh? Baby is one of the smallest bulls in the game, huh? This girl you looking at right here is about to be 4 months old. She look like she ain't nothing but a month and a half old. Look like she going on 2 months old. She about to be 4 months old, huh? And then these bulls, they so smart, TV Inc. family, to a point to where, right, Queen getting upset, giving me the understanding that while she was at the vet with my niece, right, the doc was giving her the understanding that a lot of pups at an early stage, in their earliest stage, eat they poop, because if you feeding rich food, like salmon, chicken, whatever you feed, if it's one of those feeds that got a whole lot in it, they still can smell it in their poop. So that's the reason why they eat it. And he was saying that it's not bad. It's only bad when they're eating another dog's poop. Now, he also said it's not good either, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? So I believe baby heard us talking. And since she heard us talking, believe it or not, these dogs are so smart, man. And I believe she heard us talking, and she feel like she ain't doing nothing wrong, huh? But she is. I don't tolerate that. And the reason why, like, even though I bathe my dogs and I brush their teeth, I still, you know what I'm saying, ain't cool with that, you know what I mean? Because every now and then, I may skip a day without brushing their teeth. And then if she's still eating poopa-roopa, and I show all my dogs love all the time, she can end up running up on me right after eating some boo-boo-roo, you understand me? And lick me and have me smelling like poopa-roopa. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, no. We not gonna have me walking around smelling like poopa-roopa, all because you wanna eat poopa-roopa. You feel what I'm saying? Like, for real. I'm not gonna be walking around smelling like poopa-roopa because you feel like eating your shit is better than what I'm feeding you. Get out of there. Get out of there. She do too much, TV Inc. family. I gotta constantly stay on this girl, man. And I know you guys probably saying, he sound aggressive with her. Yeah, I gotta be aggressive with her because I'm one of those breeders that's not gonna send my dogs to heaven behind them doing something they ain't got no business doing. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nah. Now, you may get a little bit of that out of some emotional breeders that is in the game, you understand me? But I'm not one of them ones, huh? Not one of them ones. So, you know, I use that them vocals, that deep voice, you know, that bass line to get all my boys' attention. And it works just fine. It works just fine. When they hear that roar, they get right. It's like it scared the life out of them. Chill out, Jay. House. Get in the house, doodle eater. Do too much, man. Hold on right quick, YouTube family. Let me put my other camera on the charger for my TikTok account and behind my battery being low on my camera. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Come on, Kieran. You good anyway. You done did a fine job. It's time to go use the potty. Use the potty. Come on. I got your babies. I watch your babies. Come on. I watch your babies. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kieran. One thing I can say about all my female dogs, they very concerned mamas, man. She think somebody gonna get to her. Come on, mama. Come on. Come on, Kieran. Come on, Kieran. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kieran. Come on. It's your body. Come on. Come on. It's your body. I really got this set up right here on the wrong stand, really. Hold on right quick, TB Inc. family. House. Get your break. House. I finished feeding your babies. House. 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 I finished feeding your babies. I'll let you feed them later. I got it. You did good enough. You did good, Mama. Get you some rest. Get you some rest. I got you. You know Daddy got your back. You know I got your back. You know I got your back. Come on. I apologize to the Ink family. I had to get that taken care of. This little joker, her, he's a little feisty one. Boy, her beautiful too, man. Handsome little guy. They the one snatched this boy up. They the one snatched this boy up here. I swear, he the only one that's available now. That girl that I already spoken for, someone I already snatched up and I tripped out. But it's all good. I can't keep them all. But this boy here is still available. This boy is still available. This boy here is still available. Small compact, man. I really been calling that boy Baywatch. I've been calling that boy Baywatch. I've been calling him Baywatch. Which that ain't his name, you know, they gave him his name, he got a different name. And they called him something else. I just been calling him Baywatch because he looked like he gonna have a lot of his father features. You know, his father bulked up, you understand me? And when it get towards his waist, he real lean in his waist. I'm talking about looking like an action figure. I'm gonna let you guys, my TikTok family, check that boy out. Whenever we get to that part right now, I need to make sure this boy get the rest of these milliliters in his system. Gotta make sure he get at least 15 on top of, pushing the 15 is really, I wouldn't say too much, but I say just a little bit over what he need in the system. But I do that just because I got him up under this heating lamp. You know what I'm saying? And I'm already knowing that light be burning a lot of fuel off of him. So I'd rather be safe than sorry because you never know what I may be doing. So I be wanting to make sure. That's the only thing about this tube feeding that I'm doing. Bruh calling me, man, I'm on live, bro. Bruh, calm down, little bugger. Calm down, tiger. You're a little small, little feisty little thing, boy, and you strong too. I literally hold your little arms, man. I don't hold your arm and hold your little chest a little bit. You'll wiggle up out my end. I think he'd have had enough feed anyway. His belly done got puffed already. He'd had a nice amount of his mama, so I don't think I need to overdo it. He's fussing right now. He's fussing. I gotta make sure his lungs clear though. Overstood, my boo. Welcome, 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 huh? My boo, I'm blocking. I'm gonna give you one more suction, man. I'm gonna let you go, bro. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go on about your business, bro. And that's one of the reasons why, man, TV Inc. fan, that's one of the reasons why I'm so against that inbreeding, right? Like even with baby mother and father is related. And watch how close they are related. Baby father is her brother. Come on, man. Shame on the breeder. Baby mother is the mother to her father. Shame on the breeder, man. Shame on the breeder. So that's the reason why when I bred baby mother with the stud I have here, it was in-house breeding. That's the reason why baby kind of have certain little features that I talked to you guys about. I think a couple of weeks ago. That's the reason why she has some of those features, because she have inbred parents. So it's just one of those things, man. Like even though I may not be against inbreeding, well, I may be against inbreeding, I apologize. And I end up buying an inbred dog, I'm still taking a chance. Hands down, I'm still taking a chance. Man, what happened, man? One of my moderators, somebody said one of your moderators must have blocked me. Somebody that got blocked. I don't know who it was, but they in my notification came up. But to my TikTok family, the mother of the dog created these boys. Come on, son. Created my son right here. Want to do this here one more time, but I still heard a little bubble going on in there. It sound like it's just a little bubble. It don't sound like no bad bubble. But we want to make sure we get that bubble up out of there. But that little bit of bubble that I'm hearing, even though it ain't no major threat, it still can cause harm. Or should I say damage. So you gotta make sure my lungs clear. Clear. Everything clear now, TV family. That's clear right there. It's my son, man. I just call him Baywatch, man. Come here, Baywatch. Boy, I thought you was pissing on me again. Well, I love this girl here, man. But she got the merle spots in it. Y'all told y'all, man, that girl has some merle on it, merle in her, man. In them tri-malls, heavy on this girl. I'm talking about, boy, that cranium on this girl, look at it. That head, look at that head from sideways. Look at that head. Look at that head. Look at the head though. Look at the head. Oh, I'm talking about major head. Look at that. Look at that neck right there. Look at this here. Try them all. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the Merle's patches on it. Y'all just pay attention. They like in there. They ain't start popping heavy, but you can tell it's like some tri-merle spots all up on the side of her head and her back, like everywhere. Man, this girl got a whole lot of. We're gonna have to TikTok family. We're gonna have to get some better light on this side, man. Y'all bear with me, man. I haven't been going live with you guys in a while, so I ain't got this thing set all the way up. Hold on, let me put my time on these bulls. Just to be on the safe side, it's 4:58. I think I probably cut back up with them. Probably like 5:55. Probably about 5:55. I don't need to put them on the time. I just need to keep up with it. By 5:55, we'll tap back in. Hey Matthew, what's going on, Nietzsche? What y'all got going on? Y'all cutting up, huh? They doing the most, huh? They doing the most over there. Y'all make sure y'all tap that screen over in this TikTok. See, this is a little different from YouTube. My YouTube family is already loud. It's already loud. They don't tap. I don't have to tell them nothing. It's just loud because their YouTube family hit a little different than my TikTok family, man. Y'all need to turn up. Y'all got to show up. Because my YouTube family, I'm talking about they don't miss. I'm talking about, when I say don't miss, I'm talking about they one of the ones. Ain't they right? Ain't they right? I'm letting them know what's going on. I'm letting them know what's going on, TV Inc. family. Yeah, and my TikTok, my YouTube family. You understand me? I'm going to just say TV Inc. family. Yeah, y'all know I got my TikTok account on as well, man. So y'all don't take this here personal. I'm doing a whole lot. Doing a whole lot, you understand me? So, I see you. I see you to cut in and start cutting up, putting them hearts up there. Turn me up. Bring the people in, shut it live, man. Y'all know how I go on this TikTok stuff, man. Y'all know how I go on this TikTok platform, man. The people, they ain't seeing me right now. Y'all ain't putting them hearts up there. Man, I've been lifing, Jazz. I've been lifing, man. I've been lifing, huh? Look at these bulls, man. These bulls, something, man. Look how they doing. I'm talking about trying to clam up out the little pool. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why this little setup, I'm gonna change it up eventually. Hold on, let me put this puzzle piece together right quick. Yeah, I'm gonna change this up a little bit in a little while. But TV Inc. family, who was that came through here, showed up and showed out? For sure. Like for real. For sure, I'm with you, huh? Appreciate that gift, huh? Appreciate that gift. Hey, TikTok family, y'all need to start getting your gifts up, man. Y'all know, man, that's the only thing, the reason why I ain't like this TikTok account like that, man. Because it make me feel like I'm doing some big. And like, a lot of these people on TikTok, man, they know the law. But they ain't gonna get with it without you telling them, man. Tap that screen, man. Y'all share the live, man. Get your daily hearts in, all that good stuff. I gotta do all that on the TikTok account, TV Inc. family, YouTube family. You understand me? TikTok, something else, huh? But they gonna get with the program. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. My YouTube family, they showing up and show out. I got one person in the corner, right, on my TikTok account, and I almost got 1,000 people that follow me on my TikTok account, and ain't nobody pulled up and showed out, man. I feel Mr. Lonely. I feel lonely as hell, huh? Hold on, TV Inc. family. But I'm gonna get ready. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and set this cage up too. Y'all know I got Shout out to my boy Jay Jiffy again, man. I salute, I salute. I see you, man. You showing up and showing out, man. You showing real fellowship, real teamwork. You understand me? Yeah, drip, man. That make me understand, man. And you are here to stay on the ship, man. We are selling, man. We are doing our best shit, man. For real, man. And guys like yourself, man. I must say, man, I can't allow you to get away from me. And it's not because of what you do for me. It's because of who you are within. You understand me? It takes heart and guts, man, to do what you do. You understand me? And when you tapped in and showed up and showed out. I remember one live, man. A troller came on the live, TikTok family. A troller came on my live on my YouTube account, trolling me, man. And one of my members, man, came out of nowhere, man, and started putting them hunchos on me, man. I'm talking about the boy ran up down there, whole 400 town, man. Boy put 4 Franklins on me, man. Boy put almost 4 Franklins on me. Yeah, now he did put 4 Franklins. $2 short of 4 Franklins, man. That's 4 Franklins, man. Close to 400, man. Boy just showed up and showed out. It surprised me though. See, that's the reason why I always tell a lot of you guys, you know, even on this account, in this account, man, you gotta count your blessings, man. You ain't gotta beg for it, man. The people gonna show love, man. Show love regardless if you know, asking for it. If you had, hold on right quick, TV, brother. I apologize, but man, the people gonna show love on their own, man. In other words, man, like I told you guys before, man, y'all bear with me, man, if I skip a beat from time to time. It's okay. It's all part of the process. Eventually, I jump on this thing, and y'all swerve it down, man. I'm a part of the boss man who created these platforms. For real. I think Simon Hobby, y'all. I think Simon Hobby finna get ready. Simon Hobby finna get ready to come and eat, huh? I got something in store for that girl, though. I got something in store for Simon Hobby. I think I may be honest with you. I'm thinking about that chocolate boy that I had my mentals wrapped around that I was gonna use on Keep Running, man. I'm thinking about that chocolate boy. I think that's what I need to do too. I need to make some new mop water as well. Everyone that just joined my live, man, I still got 1 pup available, huh? I still got 1 pup available. If you want that boy, get in my GM. Get in my GM. Stop doing that. I'm gonna take you a bath sometime this week. For sure, if I don't get it this week, we're gonna do bath this weekend. It's about that time. We're going into another week. So it's about time for you to get another bath. But the only reason why you started scratching, because like I tell you all the time, you started scratching with those dirty nails. Don't you understand when you go in this yard and you running back and forth, up and down this yard, jumping and having a ball? Don't you understand you coming here with your nails dirty? Your nails are dirty. So when you scratch your skin with those dirty nails, even though you got an itch, the reason why the itch is carrying on is because you itching that itch, trying to target that itch, those dirty nails. It ain't doing nothing but making it worse. So if you trust me and you love me like you say you do, you will stop doing that. Because you keep doing that, I'm going to start cutting you out from your tree for being disobedient. You get that itch, find another way to itch. Meaning, get your cage, rub on your cage. Whatever you itching, where you be in your cage, laying back like you're on the beach or something, you can do that in your cage. If you itching, just get on your cage like this, Jay, and rub against your cage like that. You don't have to use your paws. Your nails are dirty, mama. Don't do that. I think I'm gonna add these little extra racks, man, to my little setup. Man, where my TikTok family at, man? Where y'all at, man? Y'all show up and show out, man. Quit playing. Better yet, I ain't doing no tripping. I know y'all feeling some type of way because I ain't been cutting up with y'all. It's all good. I'm going to just let it play out. I'm going to roll with the punches. Man. Come on, man. Bro. When you come about this pool like you just did, you need to probably set up a different. Because I noticed, I like this here. I like this little sponge. I think I'm going to start using that sponge from here on out, TV Inc. family. Because I noticed that sponge that I'm using is helping them strengthen their front and hind legs, man. And I didn't even know that. Now that I know now. So I was using that carpet. But I'm seeing now that sponge, they able to get a better grip, you know what I'm saying, on that sponge, because they got their little sharp nails and stuff, so they able to get down in that sponge better. So to anybody that got any puppies, man, and you looking for the best flow material, man, to help strengthen your pup's hind legs, front legs, that sponge, man, you can buy it from your local Walmart. It's the best option, man. My personal opinion, it works. Hey, get out my ass, man. Get out my ass, man. Freaking shit you doing, man. Get out my ass, man. No, what you on? On some freaky shit right now. Get your boo-boo eating ass down. Get on down. Don't lick me. I don't want you licking me. You need to take a bath. That's what I'm going to do. You probably be the only one to get a bath today. Doodle eater. You're a doodle eater. Dang. Get down, baby. Quit getting in my face with your doodle face. You got doodle face. Breath smell like shit. I'm gonna have to let you out though. Come on, get out. Get out. And don't go out biting on them, doodle, bruh. Don't start biting on them, doodle breath. Doodle mouth. Yeah, you. You don't, it ain't playing time. I don't know if I'm gonna let you get no playtime. Doodle breath. Y'all gonna be smelling like doodle, you let her bite on you. Alright. Let her bite on you then. You smell like doodle, you gonna be smelling like doodle till I get ready to bathe you. How about that? What's going on, son? You alright? Then you, guys, you want to lick my hand, you a piss licker. You go out and that's the only thing you chase. You just chase piss. You want to lick up every piss spot. What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Y'all see what's going on, TV Inc. family? I'm get ready to get in this yard too. Y'all know I gotta get out here and pick me up some pooper-rooper pounds, man. We got pooper-rooper pounds to build up on us, TV Inc. family. Y'all know this will come with the territory. So to all my up-and-coming breeders, man, it's a lot that comes with this here. And even to all my elite players, man, if you not in that yard picking up pooper-rooper pounds, if you not, you understand me, breeding correctly, if you not getting C-sections done on these bulls, etc., man, hang it up, man. Stop it, man. You ain't ready for it, man. You dragging. You got what it take. You very extraordinary, but you're acting real ordinary, man. So, you know, if you one of those ones that fall up under that bracket, man, and you playing with this game here, man, I'm here to tell you, man, you know, tighten up, man. Tighten up, you know. You can do what you want to do, but don't be feeling some type of way when the people start coming for you saying, man, hey, man, you out of line, man. Which, at the end of the day, I'm one of those people that's real big on who cares, you know what I'm saying? Who cares how you feel, you understand me? What you eat don't make me shit, you understand me? It don't be a no turn for me. So, hey, who is this here? Bruh, check this out, bruh. Check this out, bruh. Do not touch my plug on her, bruh. I'm not gonna tell you again, bruh. Just because you gaining weight, you get your weight up, you start to put a little height on you, bruh. I'm still in charge, partner. So chill out, boy. And my son, y'all, that right there, that's my boy, that's my trunk son, man. That's my trunk son, man. That's chasing right there, man. That's $1 million dog, man. To all my TikTok family and all my YouTube family. The dog you looking at right there that I'm talking to, he barely 6 months. He ain't even 6 months old. He over 50 pounds, and he like that. I'm talking about got the looks, got the bows, got the full tail, got the temperament. Hey. Leave my stuff alone. Y'all stop doing that. Whoever ran into this here about to get ready to get put up. Because I know my plug is not just falling out. What's going on? Somebody over here eating my plug out the wall, man. And I'm telling you now, if you don't tighten up, I'm going to put you on back up, huh? I'm going to put you on back up. So if you want to remain out here and have a ball, because I'm going to get ready to let everybody out and stretch their legs and do what they do best, man. But if you start cutting up too much up in here, whenever stop, baby. She's a grumpy old woman. She's a grumpy old woman. That's your grandma. She's your grandma, but she's a grumpy old woman. That's your grandma, but she's a grumpy old woman. She might just don't like you because she just got a personal problem or got some issues. She just got some issues against her son. So she might just bite you just because. She don't like her son like that no more. That's my girl, Sabi Hobby, man. To all my new members, man. That's Sabi Hobby right there. I gotta get this thing closed. I see. These cages, believe it or not, THEO family, it's the best cages when it comes to a setup like I'm working with what you see me working from. Like this setup right here, this little, hold on right quick. Somebody took a piss. Don't get in there messing with his food. Don't get in there messing with his food. If you hungry, I'll give you some more food. But these cages right here, I feel like they the best cages to have for a dog that you already got potty trained. Now, for a dog that you haven't potty trained and they doing the most, you may have to resort to those setups that a lot of breeders are using in the game right now. The ones that got the little setup at the bottom where your dogs is pooping in the cage and it's going down to it. But to be honest with you, I'm gonna keep it all the way through with you. Them setups, man, I feel real small, man. They pretty small. I don't know if they come in a bigger size than what I've been witnessing, but I feel like those setup right there, man, your dogs really ain't really got no running move, no running room, or I can't really get around real good, you know what I'm saying, in them kind of cages. That's just my personal opinion. I'm entitled to my own opinion. If you feeling some type of way, man, sorry to hear that, man. God bless you. It's all good, man. You'll live to be able to complain another day. How old is your dogs? Man, they all different ages. They all different ages. Hello? Do what? She don't lie. Man, we not bet you. She don't have to see no puppy on her live. It's my niece. She can come to the house and come see this puppy. Well, I'm on. Well, she in the car with y'all. I show her whenever. I can't go run FaceTime. I'm on both my iPhones, so. Hey, that's for to get you sent, that's for to get you put out, bro. I'm gonna get ready to put you out, bro. Hey, look out, TV Inc. family. I'm gonna go and get this straight now. Look out, I'm gonna give y'all heads up. I'm letting you know on my TikTok account. I'm letting you guys know on my YouTube account. I'm gonna probably be giving away some dogs, man. If they don't get it together, I'm gonna probably be giving some dogs away for free. The only way you're gonna be able to get the paperwork on the bulls that I may give away, you gotta come with that bag. You gotta spend some money. But I will be giving some dogs away for free if they don't get it together. And I got a regular pit bull. He one of my first guys. He was supposed to be one of my right-hand men, but he doing the most. So I'm giving you guys a heads up. If they don't tighten up, they will be in another home, in one of you guys' home. You understand me? And I'm just giving you guys a heads up, man. But if y'all want breeding rights on these dogs, they older dogs, they good dogs, you know what I'm saying? And they're a blessing. The Father gave them to me, and I'm not gonna give them to anybody though, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know, I'm gonna have to feel you out. For real. I'm gonna have to, if you on one of these platforms, yeah, I hope you got some content on it. I want to see what you think like, what your life like. You understand me? I want to see if you raw and uncut like me. Because on both of my platforms, I never come with a storyline. I always make multiple mistakes during my lives. Do I care? Nope. Do anybody feel some type of way about it? Some do, but the ones that don't, that's who I'm in it for. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, man, you know, I hope you coming like that too, because if I do decide to bless your home with these gifts that were given to me, I need to know if you fit for these gifts, because they ain't going to know anybody. But I'm not saying it's a promise that I'm gonna get rid of them. Like, I'm not saying that this may happen sometime soon, but I'm just giving you a heads up, man. You know, the way I've been feeling, if they keep that up, they gonna be in somebody else's home. They ain't gonna be in mine. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be in mine. Like this one right here. Like you. Like, so you get a heads up. So since you don't know, TBE family, this one I'm right now. This one right here, his name is Dice. He will be one that I may give away. He gonna be one that I may give away. He will not be in my home no more if he continue to go outside licking up all the piss puddles. These are the things that goes on. This one dog, this pit bull, was one of my very first dogs. He's real close to my heart. He play a core part in my heart. But the thing that I understand about him is that he's damaging my program more than he's helping the program. He's supposed to be my right-hand man, because I got bulls in my yard. He's the only pit bull I got in the yard. So what he's supposed to be doing is making sure everybody stay in order. he one of the first heads I had her, so he one of the ones that I had more time with to be able to train and shape him to be able to prepare him for this. But now he have got so lost in the sauce to a point to where he let old age be a excuse on the reason why he's being rebellious and stubborn. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm just giving you a heads up that if he don't tighten up, he will be in one of you guys' hut, or be in one of you guys' mansions, or be in one of you guys' houses, or apartment complex, or wherever you at. You understand me? He will be in there if you want him. Right now, he's still in the green, but he keep going out there and sucking up all the piss spots. You understand me? And coming here, dripping all out of, you know, slobbering all out his mouth because that urine he feel is what that is. You understand me? It's not sitting right on him in his mouth. You see what I'm saying? Hey, I'm telling you now. Yeah, he gonna be up out of here. Listen, man, I'm tired of talking. They think I'm talking. And then I got Sabi Hobby. Sabi Hobby is another one. She's one of those ones that I have to continuously get on her about searching for cat shit. Every time I look around, she either digging up some dirt or somewhere trying to eat cat shit. And y'all already know, if you someone that's knee deep in this way of life and you know about dogs, you know cat shit is not good for a dog. So she one of the ones that want to go in the yard a lot and eat cat shit. So if she continue to do that, she gonna get up out of here too. She's someone that she was my first bull. She wasn't my first bull. She was one of the first bulls that I had bought that cost me a bag. You understand me? She cost me thousands. You see what I'm saying? And she got what it takes. She got the peg. She got the looks. Little flaw to the bully world, but it ain't a flaw to where she ain't workable. But man, I ain't trying to keep dealing with her, man. You know, her feeling like she the queen of my eyes, and this fool Dice feeling like he the king of my house. I had this long conversation with them, like no cap, to my TikTok family, to my YouTube family. I talk to my dogs like I talk to you guys. You guys, if y'all, now I just started turning my live on TikTok. Now you guys better get the feel of who THEO is. You understand me? So, yeah, you better witness how me and my dogs communicate. My dogs understand me. I understand them. We trying to, you know, come to a agreement on things, but some of them feel like they can just be untamed, you know, untamed. You understand me? And get what? If they feel like they can't follow my lead and they got it all figured out, you guys, I can either give them to one of you guys, or they can pick this cage up that I gave them, that bucket that I gave them, and that bowl that I gave them with feed in it right now. But they can pick that motherfucker up with their mouth and walk about the motherfucker house with it. Excuse my friend. They can walk up out of here with it and find some other place home, like the ET. No place like home, but this won't be their home though. No place like home, but this won't be their home. Yeah, I love them. They'll be able to come visit from time to time, but they won't get set up in here no more. And then whenever I move, wherever they took their cages, they bowls, they buckets, or whatever they got they me that took with them that I gave them, you understand me? They ain't gonna know where the new highs at. So they gonna be roaming wild, you understand me? They gonna be like, all dogs go to heaven when them dogs was walking around wild as hell, you understand me? And they had no place to go in. All that kind of good crap. Yeah. That's what they gonna be doing eventually. They gonna be walking around in alleyways and looking in bayous and all kinds of crap trying to find feed. I feed them the best of the feed. I worm them on the regular. I let them go out and run in yard on the regular. I let them beat dogs. And I give them treats morning, noon, and night. They get treats at least 3 times throughout the day. You understand me? And all this here costs me money. I'm down there $100K invested in these. I ain't gonna say that. I'm down there $100K invested in these dogs, and ain't now one of them gave me no return yet. I had on Sabi gave me a singleton the first time, cost me a big boy bag. I didn't know no better. It was in the beginning of my career. I spent a big boy bag for the semen that I used from a stud out of Atlanta by the name of V-Long. We created my stud Bando. I spent a bag to use him. I spent a bag on the C-section. I didn't know no better. I didn't know where a cheaper vet was at and all that there. So I was just using a vet that was close to me. Cost me some thousands. So, and then rabies shots and pedestrian shots, and then I let the vet do my AI. I didn't know no better. I didn't know how to do no AIs. So in the beginning of my career, this girl cost me a lot of money, huh? That was the first round. And that one breeding, I spent every bit of down there. I paid $4,000 for her. I spent a little bit over $1,000 to use the stud. I spent a little bit over $1,000 for the C-section. I spent a little bit over $500, half of $1,000 for the AI to be done ran on them. Then that include the pedestrian tests, the reverse pedestrian tests, all that kind of crap. Then feeding her throughout the months up until the time when she was able to be bred. All that stuff is added up into that whole big old bag. Then when I finally got an opportunity to work the girl, she gave me a singleton out the deal. At the time I took a knee. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Because at that time, I was working with this company that I had been working with for a while. I had moved up on the company. Me and the supervisor wasn't seeing eye to eye, and the company let me go. So my 410K plan, I invested into my program. I was already plotting my exit because I had already had a couple of little old chotos together and a decent little bag to be able to go and push my show on the road. But y'all know how it is, man, when you invested so much time and energy into someone else's company, and then you start moving up in the company, it makes it a little bit more harder to be able to, go your separate way, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I ended up investing majority of my 410K plan into her. You know what I'm saying? And, grabbing a couple of little items to try to position my program. So, yeah, I got a singleton out of that girl at one time. Then I bred her again. When I bred her again, the breeding that I done the second time was an in-house breed. At this time, I had the master doing AIs. They call me Mr. AI Don't Miss. You understand me? I don't miss. Any one dog that I touch with that yield, with that weapon, you understand me, that semen, yeah, it's a guarantee. It's 100% chance of, chance of snow. You're going to see, it's going to blow. I'm going to make sure you got some on the land. And you're going to be grateful, you understand me? And I nurse. Yeah, I'm Mr. Don't Miss on the nursing. Yeah, you see how I come. I'm so tapped in and so in oneness with nursing to a point to where the pup ain't even gotta show no signs that they dealing with complications with their breathing because they got a bubble in their lungs because the milk that went into the wrong pipe. Yeah, I'm already on that. I can tell by the way the pup is breathing. I can tell by the way the pup is positioned. It's a science behind this. Yeah, I've been here down there. I've been a part of this one lifestyle almost 4 years, and I can sit at the round table with guys that down there been 20 in, that's bringing in, I'm talking about big buku cash. I can sit at the round table with them and open up my mouth and make sense now. In the beginning, I was one of those ones like, shit, y'all go ahead, man. I'm about y'all way. Y'all do your best shit, man. I ain't got shit to say, man. I don't know what's going on. But now I know what's going on. So what happened was, back to the more of the story, I ended up breeding Sabi again. The girl that I spent a lot of money on, you understand me? In the beginning, when I first started, getting started, I ended up I ended up having a stud that I bought from this guy, the The name of his kennel was Lucky Charm Kennel. At this time, see, I'm very transparent. See, a lot of breeders ain't gonna tell you what I'm telling you. A lot of breeders, see, the way my son was brought into the world may be something that a lot of breeders is against. You know, we already know, everyone around the world already know that the bully breed got so many different breeds of dogs tied up in a peg, right? But one dog that's tied up in my dog peg is a dog that a lot of bully breeders some of them frown upon, and some of them that frown upon is doing it. You know what I'm saying? They just ain't gonna tell you because they one of those people that feel like honesty is not the way. I'm one of those ones that believe in honesty. I'm very transparent. Whatever I got going on, you're gonna know what's going on before you snatch it up. You're gonna know what's going on before you think about investing. You're gonna know everything about what's going on with THEO and what's going on with what I got in my account. So the stud that I had, his name is K. I call him K. His name is a native language. His name means my man. You know what I'm saying? That was a name that I sat down all them years in prison, and when I had free time to put certain things together, I was sitting back, you know, when certain guys was thinking about coming home and, you know, getting them a fresh pair of rims and a new slab or do this here and do that. I was thinking about pieces to add to my puzzle or to put, or should I say, I was thinking about pieces that I could attach to complete my puzzle, meaning complete my family, meaning dogs. I was thinking about, you know, some dogs that I could bring into the fold of my family to make my family a family. You know, a family is not a family, baby, until you got some animals in the middle of it, man. That's just my personal opinion. If you someone is not a dog lover or a cat lover or a rat lover or a hamster lover or whatever lover, man, it's all good. I understand your piece. That makes you happy. But man, this life is just a whole lot better, man, when you got the dog, or you may got a fish, or you may got a hamster, or you may got something that's a part of the family, man, that complements the beauty of love. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, make a long story short, I was sitting creating dog names. I got a list of dog names. That's crazy how the stuff that you take out the time and invest time in when you in confinement. So I was thinking about a lot of dog names. So his name, I was on a unit, on one of the units I was on, it was a lot of Nigerians on them units. And a lot of Nigerians was real close to me. They gravitated towards me, man. They said it was something about me, you know what I mean? And a lot of people are starting to understand that it's something about me. They said, bro, I guarantee you, bro, if I'm wrong, correct me. He said, boy, when you at home, he said, in your household, bro, when you speak, or even around your friends or anywhere you go, when you speak, don't everybody stop and listen. I'm like, where you going with that? He say, man, your voice. It was one of my Nigerian party. It was more than one of them. This was one of them that was giving me the understanding that I was gifted. And it was something special about me. I know I'm veering out, but I'm just kind of giving y'all the feel of how his name came about. So, you know, I'm like, man, you can say that to a certain extent. He was like, man, it's something special about you, bro. Your voice, bro. It don't matter what you do, bro. Your voice is a voice, bro. I can't explain, bro. It's something, it's indescribable, bro. It's something about your voice, bro. And at that time, I'm hearing them, but I'm not hearing them. But anyway, we end up just so how, man, we just billing. And I just thought of a name, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to call my dog, my man. But just so how he was right there. And I was like, bro, how you say my man in your language? He was like, man, you say it's Dake. I like how you pronounce it. He like Dake. So I'm like, okay, I like that. But anyway, back to the story. Well, Dake was a stud that I bought from this guy out of Dallas, man. He had a kennel name by the name of Lucky Charm Kennel. I think his kennel still exists. If whoever he is, wherever he is, if he's still in the game, do not invest no money into him. And if you do, be careful. The guy is a pretty scammer, man. I'm talking about business is no good. And I ain't throwing no shade on this brand, but I'm going to explain why his business is no good. When I first jumped in the game, see, I was a pit bull breeder in the beginning of my career. Or should I say in the beginning? Meaning before I went to prison and came home, and now every dog that I'm seeing now they call them bullies that I used to have back then in my yard that was called pit bulls. This is what I was doing without papers. I was getting my dogs out without papers. So when I came home and you know, I started seeing 30 Rich, guys like Eastside Exotic, guys like SSK Kennel, guys like CBK Kennel, guys like Killer Noise Kennels, got all these different kennels. Once I started seeing these guys popping it, I'm already a dog lover. I'm talking about this business day one. So I already had a passion for breeding and a passion for being, you know, just having dogs by the galore, you know, just having dogs, you know what I'm saying? So what I said to myself, I say, man, you know what? The dog game remind me so much of how it was when I was in the dope game. I say, so in order to avoid going back to the streets, I'm going to just invest my time and energy into dogs. Because I noticed when I was sitting back in the cut like a Band-Aid and watching all these breeders wheel and deal and push they pee and push their brands and push their product, I noticed this was the same approach that I had when I was in the streets. The same way willing to deal and trying to sell it, yeah, it was the same approach. So I said, you know what? I think that would be something that I think I would become great in, all because I noticed the rush. A lot of times I was in the game for the money and what the money could do, meaning take care of my family, keep bills paid in the rush. You know what I'm saying? In the rush. Stop. Hold on right quick, TV family. I see what's going on. House. We'll go play in about, that ain't your house. That's a big cage. You're a little bitty girl. That's not your house. That's a big cage. You're a little bit, get out of this water. Get what you gonna get out of this water and get out of this water, man. You done drunk all your water, and you already know why I'm not filling your bowls up every time I give you water. You get enough water to hold you over, and the only reason why you thirsty is because you've been out here cutting up and biting everybody with your doo-doo teeth. Oh, that's enough. Hey, that's enough. Let's get in the house. That's enough. Don't drink up all this water. Don't drink up all this water. Get out of this cage and get in the house. Get in your house, son. House. Don't drink up all this water. You already know why you don't get no food. You don't get no big bucket of water or no big bowl of water. Yeah. House. Get in the house now. Get in the house. Cause I see y'all gonna keep the whole time y'all at the cage, y'all gonna keep biting each other, and before you know it, I'm gonna see scars and stuff all in y'all coat. Behind y'all not understanding the strength in y'all jaws. Let me get this urine up right quick, TV Inc. family. Let me run it back one more time. Y'all know I like to get two. I like to come through with 2 layers, man, of chemicals. With that water. Yeah, TVE family, but you know, I know I'm dragging this thing out, but y'all gotta understand the beauty in creating content. Content is all about storytelling too. Y'all know that, right? You ain't gotta sit on here and go buy your $500 worth of motherfucking TikTok chain, Cuban links and watches and bracelets and shop with China shade tree distributors, man, from China, man, the rock designer clothes and stuff, man, to get your brand out there, man, and allow the people to see that, man, you one of those ones, man. You just be yourself. See, that's the thing too. Before I goddamn me move forward, a lot of us don't understand that the reason why you're not popping like you think you should be, or popping like you know you should be, and because you being too hard on yourself. You in your own way. You started trying to approach these apps with what you think instead of saying, man, you know what? Man, I'm gonna be myself. I notice everybody else around the world doing it, but the only difference between them doing it and me doing it, I ain't gotta put my clown nose on and do it. All I gotta do is just be great and bring these people stories and just be me, and get what's gonna happen. You're gonna shoot off like a rocket, I promise you. And to everyone, I'm talking about on my YouTube account and on my TikTok account, I'm telling you for what I know. The moment you fall victim to that box thinking that a lot of these major content creators are pushing, meaning that narrative they pushing, where whenever you create a channel, you gotta stick to what you started your channel on. That's bullshit. They got you doing, they got you believing that, because that's bait. As long as you believe in that bait, guess what they can hit you with? Hey man, if you want more of information on how to become a major, a millionaire, or create content, get in my bio. I got my new book that's gonna come out. This and this here. Bullshit. I'm already on to the catch now. You can't miss me with that shit. Hey. I know you happy that you got a new cage. It's okay. I know you got plenty of room to move around. That's why shout out to Jay Jiffy again, man. Shout out to Jay Jiffy again. Boy, your girl, boy, she cutting up in that cage right now. She got plenty of space in there. She want to jump up out there and put her cape on and start doing the most. But yeah, man, I'm on to you content creators, man. I've been sitting back like a fat man. It don't take a rocket science, man, to look through a glass slipper, man. I can see through the game, man. And I can spot muddy water. Yeah, I can spot muddy water on dry land, and I can spot muddy water, and water. You understand me? Yeah. However you want to put it, man. It just sounded good. I just put that shit together however I wanted to. I'm creating content. All that shit good. I'm talking about it is good. Like, all that is good, huh? So back to what I was saying, because I know how I am. I'm a content creator. This is what I do. I've been this here since the birth. You have too. We extraordinary. The Father created us to be creators, not ordinary creators. He created us to be extraordinary creators, if it makes sense to you. But back to what I was saying, right? I understood that in order to be able to avoid the lifestyle that I used to be a part of that I love, I got to be able to find a field that give me that same rush. See, in the dope game, I used to love to get that. I used to get a rush from pulling up on clients that may got a big old ass bag and may pull up on me and say, man, I want to spend 50. I'm seeing that they got 950 left. I used to love pull up on them with them bunking nuts in my hand and talking to them about it, having them spending down to $600-700 for $600-700 for something that I got in my hand that don't cost number $300-400. You feel what I'm saying? That I loved it that. So I began to understand the hustle. So what I did was I say, you know what? Okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. Now that I've been engaged into these guys on these YouTube channels that's pushing these bullies and stuff of that nature, I think I could get that same rush if I start doing that because I love dogs. So what better field that I can get in to get started is being in the field of something that I like or I love to do. I love dealing with dogs. I love, having millions of dogs around my campfire, man, and being among, in my house and up on that's how it was. So what I'm getting at is now we're gonna get back to it, huh? So this food Lucky Charm, this gold dude at Lucky Charm Kennel was a guy that already knew the game. See, a lot of these breeders, they gonna come with all these twists and all this old popping. It's game. It's down there like a smoke screen. You know what I'm saying? To me, because I understand now. I know the difference between a breeder that's popping it and trying to sell his product and a breeder that's popping, that's selling his product, but at the end of the day, he ain't in a desperate state trying to get his product off, meaning doing things that he know gonna backfire on him. You see what I'm saying? See, that guy that I'm talking about at Lucky Charm Kennel, he was the guy that was desperate. He didn't care if shit backfired on him and it damaged his brand and destroyed everything he done worked hard to get. You know what I'm saying? So what happened was when I got in the game and, you know, when I got in the game and committed to, you know, this is what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I got in the game with no knowledge. And then a lot of these breeders, what they do is, it seems like all these breeders that you run across, all of them is exhausted. They mentally, emotionally, physically, intellectually, spiritually damaged. So this is what they do. They push this narrative all the time. Bro, if you ain't trying to buy no dog, don't be calling me ass by no dogs. I ain't got time to be answering no question if you ain't trying to get no dog, this and this, yeah, woo, woo. So what I did was, when I noticed the game, I said, okay, this is what's going on in the game, huh? Let me take notes from these fools. These guys are extraordinary guys, but they don't understand the beauty of willing and dealing. They don't understand that the people are their biggest asset. They don't understand that the reason why they bringing in hundreds of $1,000 every motherfucking week or every month or every year because of the people. They don't understand. They know it, but they done got so cocky and start embracing this idea. Shit, I don't need no motherfucking body. You understand me? God got me. I don't need no motherfucking body. That's a goddamn lie, nigga. The Father got you, but he also say, united we stand, divided we fall. When two or more join together, y'all know the rest. So at the end of the day, once I start saying, I'll say, okay, let me check that note. They don't like to give information out. They feel like, because when someone take out the time and reach out to them, asking them, you know, bro, what would you do if you was in this situation? How would you get started, this and this here? They feel like they got to pay, you got to pay them to get this here. So I was running across a lot of content creators and a lot of breeders that was pushing this narrative. So I didn't know how to come to these guys because I was fresh out the penitentiary. I'm down there 10 years to the door on a 20-year sentence. So I was more of a live wire. I'm ready to pop on your ass at any given time because that's what I just come from. That's what kind of environment I come from. I'm big on respect. So if the respect level is not high, like it was in the penitentiary, which the respect level in the penitentiary ain't high, but it's higher than what the respect level is out here in the world. So in the moment I reach out to one of these breeders and they start talking outside their mouth and coming at me too aggressive, this and this here, I'm thinking flight or fight. And me being me, the caliber individual I am, I want to squabble. So the moment you goddamn me start talking, I'm gonna be ready to pull up on Miami. I'm gonna be ready to pull up on Chicago. I'm gonna be ready to pull up on New York. I'm gonna be ready to pull up on all these different states, wherever you at, behind my respect. You know what I'm saying? That's when I was an emotional creature though. That's when I was emotional. I'm not that no more. I know how to hold I know how to hold what I got till I get what I need. Now I'm not emotionally driven. Yeah, I'm spiritually driven. Meaning the Father allowed, he's making a path for me. He's making me understand that silence is my most powerful weapon that I can never use, etc. But we don't get into that some other time. We may get into it this round, but right now we really don't need this fool at Lucky Charms Kennel. So when I get in the game and I buy this dog by the name of Doc K, right? When I buy the dog by the name of Doc K, the dude come to me with one of these stories. At the time, I ain't knowing no better. I'm down there 10 years behind. So now they popping corn on me. Niggas popping corn on me, putting me in a bag of game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on. I just know this is what I want to be a part of. And I don't speak this language yet. I ain't been a part of this like the stock market. In order to be able to understand the language that goes on in the stock market that may sound similar to what we may be built on, but what blue may mean to us may not mean the same in the stock market as the same in the bully game. So I'm already knowing I don't know no better. So I ain't knowing no better. The dude come to me with the same story. I always been one of those people that I'm big on emotions, man. I And since day one, I'm always feeling like I can save the world, huh? So when the dude come to me giving me the understanding that, you know, he having money issues, he about to relocate and get ready to move to Kansas, his mama just this and woo, woo, woo. All this was probably game from the jump. But he already understand if he run into the right person, that right there is gonna pop out for him. He already knows somebody gonna come through for him in the clutch. And then when he pushing, he already know that a lot of people in their right mind, if they really been in tune with what's going in the bullet world, they will understand that that's an opportunity I can't pass up, man. There ain't no dogs at this price. You understand me? Not no bullet. Any bullet that I done ran across from what they charging cost you money. What's going on, Jay Jiffy? Yeah, man, I already snatched that up, man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I'm in the beer though. I'm for the pull back up though. But like I was saying, you know, I'm just one of those people that just big on emotions, man. Like that just always been me. I always got my cape on. That's the reason why before I end up reaching this point in life, that's the reason why I used to take so much shit personal. And I used to notice after a while, once I really thoroughly investigated the way I was behaving, I noticed I was taking score too. See, a lot of motherfuckers be saying, man, I do shit from my heart. But a lot of times when you do shit from your heart, you already receiving what you want for what you doing, right? You giving, right? You already receiving what you want to receive from your doings. When you do what you do, that's the reason why you giving, right? So a lot of people say they doing shit from their heart, right? But the moment when they notice, goddamn, I've been investing all this here into you, and I ain't seeing no return. You ain't goddamn me thought to do this here for me. You ain't thought to do this here. They start treating you like you're a donkey. They start feeling like they got you on a leash. Meaning at the end of the day, they start feeling like they can be able to use what they've been doing for you as leverage to control you, right? So this is who I used to be. That's the reason why I understand that, because I used to be doing shit from my heart, and then I'd be investing so much time and energy into the people that I'm dealing with that I already know what I'm up against, to a point that when they start letting me down and not doing certain shit that I expect out of them whenever it's time for my back to get scratched, I start, man, oh, bitch ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I'm going all out my way every time you motherfucker need me. You pulling up when I'm giving, and this and this here. Man, a light switch came on. Bing! I say, you know what? It's good. Even though that motherfucker don't come around, but when I'm giving, at least he's smart enough to know to come around when I'm giving. Because when I'm giving, you can receive. Because I'm getting my due, I'm receiving at the same time, because I love to see your broke ass happy. I love to see you understanding that I am someone that you don't think I am. You understand me? I'm not like the rest. You understand me? I'm in my own world. We all extraordinary, but a lot of people acting ordinary. So I'm over here and they over there. Yep, from time to time I be acting ordinary too. But yeah, I'm more of an extraordinary creature. You know what I'm saying? So it's my time to shine, hoping that what I do for them will make them see things differently and understand that, hey man, this is a true friend, but it don't hurt. It don't. A lot of times, even though you may see some good in somebody, a lot of time that good you may see in them, they may not even see in their goddamn self. So it be like that. It's like a cat and mouse chase. You know what I'm saying? You try to bring the good out of them, they running for that shit. Hell no, I'm the rat. That motherfucking cat gonna try to eat me. But you in reality, the motherfucking cat like rats. You know what I'm saying? He just want to lick him and tell him, man, you ain't gotta be a rat. You better. You know what I'm saying? You can walk and move like me. I'll protect you. You know what I'm saying? Long as you are righteous, I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't how a lot of people see things. You know what I'm saying? So what happened was, a lot of those people that I used to do shit for, I was taking score, and I used to goddamn me feeling some type of way. But when that light switched on, bing, I say, why is it that I'm sitting here pushing that I don't take score? And now that I reflect on what I said, it sounds like I'm taking score. Because I said I did something from my heart. But why the fuck I'm taking it personal? Because little John or little Ray or little Shay or little a Cuban or whatever, you understand me, ain't doing what I asked out of them when I need them. I'm taking this shit personal. So get what I did. I say, man, you know what? I'm allowing that to be my fuel. I ain't gonna allow shit like that to move me in a way to where I be taking shit personally and have people bent all out of shape, feeling like they done me some wrong. This, I'ma smile about it. Man, you good, boy. You smart, though. I ain't giving it a date. Oh, that's how it is like that. You done got too high on yours, this, yeah. I'm telling you, partner, I ain't giving it a date. Oh, woo, woo. And this is what I be hoping. I be hoping for the motherfucker that start relying too much on me when I'm giving to now when I'm not giving and I'm telling their ass I ain't got nothing for them today. I be waiting for their ass to cross that line and play with me. You know what I'm saying? So I can mentally check they motherfucking ass and let them know, hey, partner, I ain't your mama, your daddy. I ain't your uncle. You ain't my son. You understand me? In other words, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I ain't push you up out of here, man. I got a whole stick, man. Don't nothing come about this motherfucker but semen and piss, partner. You need to go check up with your mama, man. I be ready to goddamn me park them and let them know, man. It looks like it's all good when I'm yeah, but when I say no, you can't accept it. And then you forget about all the yeses and then try to put my yeses in a category. Oh, that shit wasn't really shit anyway. Well, it may not be shit to you, but you ain't have it, did you? That's the reason why you asked me for it, and I gave it to your motherfucking ass. Now, all of a sudden, you done goddamn me feeling some type of way because I said no today. You done seen me pulled up in a motherfucking car that you can't pronounce, and you see that leather, that empty seat, goddamn me look real comfortable, and I told you I'd catch up with you later. You feeling some type of way. Get what? You live to fight and live, you complain another day. You know what I'm saying, me? But I'm venturing off. You know, you guys get what I'm saying. But what I'm getting at, and the reason why I'm building on what I'm building on is because I'm giving you the understanding of what my thinking is like now, what my heart is like now. So that's the reason why a lot of these local jokers that I didn't ran across in this bully world is people that not smile now. I don't throw no shade on them because I understand what the shade can do for me. The shade, throwing shade on somebody else's name, it ain't gonna do nothing but make motherfuckers look at me like, bro, you always complaining, bro. You always talking about somebody's shit that don't get too blind folks about what you talking about, bro. You can talk about they can inbreed 1,000 times and that shit they got going on, that shit, if they ain't feeling that way and what they got going on is not broke and they feel like they need to fix it with the shit you bring to the round table, bro, they ain't finna turn nothing you saying. You may end up being in odds and have yourself in a million situations dealing with a million motherfuckers, you understand me, behind allowing your emotions to get the best of you and speaking on motherfucking name that don't even need to be spoke on in your conversation. You feel what I'm saying? So I always, whenever I speak about inbreeding or when I'm speaking about anything, even though I may be speaking on something that I witness in people's counts, I speak about it in a way to where I use it as my fuel. I use it as my fuel to encourage someone that don't know no better, that's trying to get in where they fit in like I did. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody did this for me. I had to learn the hard way. And I was hoping to run, wishing that I ran across somebody of my caliber. But it didn't happen that way. So since I know that my kind is not extinct, they just being winked and blinked. You understand me? They meaning at the end of the day, the people winking at them and blinking at them, but they don't think they the real deal, so they just overlook them. Since I understand it ain't many of us, because a lot of people just wink and blink at us and overlook us like we ain't really one of them ones. And when they find out we one of them ones, get what they start saying. Man, that nigga ain't doing shit. That old shit, that shit trash. Man, that nigga, them old bullshit ass dogs. Man, that motherfucker ain't talking about shit. Nigga probably been in the game ain't nothing but 3-4 years. Nigga, I been in this shit 20 years. They start trying to compare they piece to my piece. And that be where motherfuckers go wrong. How can you compare what makes me happy to what makes you happy? Nigga, it's no comparison. At the end of the day, if that makes you happy, let that be your happiness. If this what makes me happy, let this be my happiness. If you feel some type of way about what I got going on, you entitled. It's your opinion. I'm happy that that's what makes you feel great. I'm happy that you understand that we are two different caliber of people. I'm understanding that you don't really understand that we are alike. You just acting like someone that don't understand that because you are acting ordinary. instead of understanding that you're extraordinary. So that's why I don't even speak on niggas' name. I don't speak on nothing that concern somebody else's piece. I just bring all the stuff that I feel that will be something that will become a burden on the up-and-coming breeder or someone that's been breeding for a while that's looking for a way out that probably didn't pay attention to these ins and outs that I had time to pay attention to, because in the beginning of my career, I didn't have much on my plate. So I had a whole lot of time to invest in watching all these channels and watching all this here, because I was fresh out. I was trying to, get my way back inside the community where I come up in and be able to maneuver without people knowing I'm now and get established. You feel what I'm saying? So a lot of the stuff that I have accumulated is stuff that I have put two and two together and made sense out of it. And now I can drag it on and speak on it in a way that what some can't speak on it, because a lot of people try to be too complicated, trying to sound too educated or trying to sound too real instead of just being ordinary at times when you're dealing with extraordinary people. Because when you're being ordinary with extraordinary people, you ain't mixing them up in all these old metaphors and parables and all this here. You getting straight to the gutter. You getting straight to the nitty gritty. And that's what type of person I am. Only time when you see me being ordinary is when I'm being transparent and I'm not trying to be too complicated and go over people's head. That's the reason why anytime you deal with THEO is one of those ones that drag everything out. And the reason why I drag everything out, because I like to make my point be heard to the T. I don't need nobody saying, what you mean by that? What you saying? Nigga, I'm gonna stretch this shit out, nigga. When you ask that question, what you mean by that and what you saying, you gonna look like a damn fool for asking me that, because I broke it down to where your baby can understand what I'm talking about. You feel what I'm saying? So back to this fool, not fool, back to this ordinary, extraordinary, great guy that thought he had one and played on my emotions, right? He hit me with that old, he lose his little one, and then he tell me what he want for the dog. So when he tell me he want for the dog, what he wanted for the dog, I'm like, bro, that's all you want is 700? I think, yeah, it was 700. I think it was 500 or 7. I can't remember. I think it was either 500 or 700. I was like, what you want for the dog? He's like, 500. I'm like, man, what's wrong with the dog? The dog good? He like, yeah, bro, the dog good. You know what I'm saying? He said, you can check it out, bro. I'm gonna send some pictures of him. He sent me the pictures of him. And me understanding that I'm on God's timing. And I'm understanding that the Father wants something best for me. All I looked at is this being one of my blessings I need to count. You know what I'm saying? This is something that's considered stuff that goes on behind the scene that a lot of people don't understand is going on. So what I did was I capitalized on it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pull up on you with that cake. Where you at? So I pulled up on the guy with the bag, get the dog from the dude. Then I sit back and I start educating myself. When I brought the dog home, my queen give me to understand, man, the dog look like he's got syndrome. There's something going on with the dog. I'm like, nah, you tripping. He just the early stage right now. He all right. He ain't nothing going on with him. He good. He just doing that because he's still young, queen. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, when he start growing up, he gonna start operating a little better. So, she like, well, King, I don't know. He just my personal opinion. You may be right. As he continued to grow up, he began to show me that he's a lovable dog, got everything that you would embrace in a dog, but he just, from time to time, he just have a habit of giving you one of those he give you one of those moments from time to time. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, that just may be a feature, maybe a flaw, but I'm a count it as a feature about him that makes him stand out. You know what I'm saying? Because I always love to turn something that some people may look at as being a bad into a good, because it's a good to me. You know what I'm saying? It's a feature. So what happened was, as he began to start getting older, the dog head started getting bigger. I didn't know that this fool who had sold me this dog was thinking that this dog was one of the bad pups out of the litter. I ain't understanding this because I didn't never had that approach in the pit bull world when I was in the game. When I was in the pit bull world, I just chased the color. You know what I'm saying? I ain't pay attention that if the dog was functional, and I ain't give a damn. If the motherfucker got the right color, right size head, you know what I mean? I'm cool with it. You understand? So I ain't understanding all this here. Now, this way of life got more of a core approach now. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't understanding the system. I'm getting the feel of the system, but I ain't understanding the system. But as I begin to start understanding the system for that wireless started coming out and them old hunchos started coming out and people hands and vet bills and tractor supply stores and feed stores and all this here. I begin to start to say, hey, hold up now. We got to be a whole lot more smarter with this bag. We got to figure out how to scare this cat, man, without spending so much motherfucking money, huh? So I began to start understanding now. Now I'm watching, I'm studying, hearing people saying you can outright them, you this here, or you can goddamn me woo, you can get a pet on this and this. I'm like, what the hell is that? What do you mean by outright them? This, you know, and you coat on them and this and this. So I'm like, man, let me go feed and see what they got going on in this world. I ain't understand this language. Now, at this time, at this point, I begin to understand now, dang, papers are big in this world. You gotta have papers. Papers is what the people want to see when they buy into your program. They want to know who is the mother, the grandfather, this here. They want to see that lineage, what that lineage look like. All right, I'm fucking with that. Let me go. What you want for him? Woo. All right, I come and cash out on his boy. I see that boy Missy Miyagi in there, man. Oh, I see that boy Pogo in there, man. I see that boy Babe in there, man. I see that, yeah. So I begin to say, oh, all right. I got me a bull. Let me see what the paperwork is. So I get back on my horn. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, bro, hey, man, I just ended up getting word, man, that them papers very important, bro. You got papers to this dog? Oh, yeah, I ain't know you wanted no papers or nothing, woo, yeah, I got the papers or whatever, woo. I'm like, okay, what you want for the papers? Shit, to you, my boy, you my boy, man, you know, give me $500. At this time, I had my hands tied up in so much different shit at this time. When he hit me with the 500, that 500 was counted for a lot of other shit. So I wasn't able to bring the 500 to him right then. So I told him, I say, hey, bro, you know, I'm putting all my ducks in a row, bro. You know I'm fresh out that yard, bro. I'm trying to get everything in position, bro. I say what I am gonna do is I'm gonna start putting a little tools and fruits back, bro, and build me a little bag to be able to come get them papers from you, bro. I say, so man, be on the lookout for my call. You still in Dallas, right? Yeah, I'm still in Dallas. Yeah, woo. I said, all right, I got time on my hand. The boy got the papers. I'm in a clear. I'm feeling like, you know, I'm in the clear because my son ain't ready to work yet, so ain't no need for me to be overwhelming myself with certain things because my boy ain't even working yet. He's still a pup right now, so that ain't no biggie right now. I'm still educating myself. I'm learning ins and outs. I'm seeing what coming with the inbreed. I'm seeing what coming with all this here. I'm understanding language. I'm searching this and there. I'm doing this and here. I'm woo and this here. Now I'm able to feel the shoes of people that been in this game for a long period of time. I can build with them for a little while, but my bag up out of there once they start getting too deep. You know what I'm saying? I had started reaching that point. So I feel like I had the basis now. I got the basis, yeah. I can be able to throw that jab, that hook now. I got the basis now. So now I'm able to, you know, I can be able to sit at the table. Yeah, man, what you got going? Yeah, what it is about that? Who that is about that? I know y'all. Now I can be able to talk. So now I'm able to sound like somebody whenever I pull up on one of these breeders been in the game for a while because I'm a hustler. So I know how to turn the basic game to a long-term game. I know how to make you think that I've been in the game for a long time because I can fast talk you. Once I figure it out, I can be able to, that's how I used to do in the game. And this just been my thing. I don't know once I get to being so flamboyant and high side, which is here you go. Up there it is. Up all his victory, slam dunk. That's how it is on you. That's how I be on you. We all say, man, what happened? Oh, god damn, bro, I just sold this nigga a dog for goddamn me $2,000, bro. That was a $5,000 dog. Whoopsie. You know, that's just what it was. You know, that's how it is. You know, once you get me in the game, that's the reason why this content creating stuff. Like right now, the content creating stuff is like one of those things where when I jump on there, it's like, miss. Damn, I was going with this shit. Well, I fell out. What did I do with this shit? Damn, I'm just picking myself up. Oh, I got it. I fell. I'm jabbing, hooking, I'm throwing my jabs, I'm falling, I'm doing my best work. I'm just putting in, you know, I'm getting in where I fit in, and I begin to understand now. People respect it. People respect me saying, oh, damn, I fucked up. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about, bro. I tripped out. Man, my head went somewhere. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about. I said, oh, that's the why the people respect that, because we all go through that. We all like it, and sometimes we be building those shit, we just get carried away. Especially if you was one of those ones that was a chronic smoker. I used to be heavy on that good chronic. When I used to smoke that good chronic. Y'all know chronic and stuff of that nature is like it takes your short-term memory away. And hard drugs takes your long-term memory away. So I begin to understand that, damn, we got the whole world down there, the whole globe is down there on that gas down. So I know they're going to relate to this shit. Then not only they relate to this shit, I got the image. So at the end of the day, regardless if I do stumble, my image going to make up for you. He's still handsome, though. Ain't nothing. Bro still got his side, bro. You be in that jam, huh? I'm already saying, oh, that's gonna fall in. Oh, that's that, up, that is, up, that, up. So once I begin to understand, oh, these fools that's creating this content, they keep you on the line. And they knowing that as long as you see the shine, oh, he got the rhyme. Yeah, what he got? What he gonna say next? I know he gonna say something else. Hey, you know, if you want to know how to become a millionaire in a month, being a content creator, man, I got my new book dropping in about. So I watched this here all the way to the end, and you had prepared me thinking you were get ready to tell me the game in the end, and then you hit me with that. But you beginning it saying it's just a free game. I'm gonna give you the game. And then when soon you start getting to the part to where you already knowing now, I know this here. Who is he giving me the game? This makes sense now. Oh yeah, man, my book is just dropping, man, and this. I say, oh, that's how they playing it. Oh, I'm gonna be the opposite of that. I'm gonna be the villain. I'm gonna be the one that they look at like, oh, bitch, and then you just sold. Game is to be sold. And I told you telling the game, fucking the game up. That's what I want to be. Yeah, I want to be the one that everybody look at like, man, he fucking the game up. Yeah, I ain't fucking the game up. Yeah, I'm up in the ante. I'm getting the game lit. I'm getting everybody on this motherfucking game, yeah. Everybody got, moving around this motherfucking car like Iverson, man, and like LeBron and dunking on your ass like Jordan and this. Everybody on your ass, yeah, you can't do nothing, yeah. Everybody around this bitch, we all doing three, dunk. We all on your ass, everybody winning. You ain't the only one where everybody said, damn, man, how the hell he get way up there, man? He just did it again. He just pulled out a new motherfucking Cadillac. Oh, he just bought some land. Oh, he just put on some new doors and cabanas. Oh, he just bought a few Cuban links. That motherfucker cost $2 million. Oh, he just this and this here. Yeah, I said to myself, the one that think they leveling up don't understand how to level up. How do you level up? You level up by giving the people the understanding that united we stand, divided we fall. The moment you start holding everything to yourself and don't want to share the wealth, guess what you become? A walking lick. Everywhere you go, that's the reason why you got security guards around. Because everybody ain't living like you. And everybody ain't living like you because you ain't giving up no motherfucking game. You say the game's supposed to be sold, not be told. Not understanding at the end of the motherfucking day, that same game that you got that got you with those triple O's, them OOs, is the same people that you telling you need to sell a game to. They the one that put you in that position. Because if they didn't never buy into your program, you would have never had a program. If they never said that Boosie was lit, if they never said Finesse 2 times got flow, if they never said that that boy Yo Gotti or Yo this here they had this here going on, they would just be just normal people. They'd just be somebody you never heard of. So a lot of people get so carried away and start walking on their red carpets. They start getting so high, they knowing the people won't want them, but they ain't understanding that at the end of the day, you got a gift, they got a gift, he got a gift, we got a gift, that a gift, this a gift, whoa a gift, this a gift, this a gift, whoa, whoa, whoa. So at the end of the day, guess what? We all understand the laws of the land. We already know that we gotta be able to work the system in order to keep our bills paid. So even though you may be someone that's good at rapping, the person that you're dealing with may don't have a passion for rapping. He may got a plan. He may got a passion for turning rocks into statues or something. The other person that you may run across, he may got a brilliant idea on how to turn G-string panties to winged string panties or whatever he want to call them. You know, everybody in their own lane, their own field. Ain't nobody stepping on nobody's toes. But you know the thing about a lot of people that's in position, a lot of them mistake the gift and they rep and how they got in position as a form of thinking that everybody in competition with you, bro. Yeah, motherfuckers in competition because they don't know no better, and they don't know no better because you ain't telling nobody better. You know better, but you ain't doing better. It don't make no sense. That's insanity. So at the end of the day, when you run across a person of my caliber, that's why you get what you get. That's why you get what you get. You don't see no Cuban chains on. You don't see no diamond bracelets on. You don't see me going and pulling out my TikTok money. Yeah, man, you know, it's been a nice month, man. I poured in about 50, and then they can't put no bills up there. Or then, you know, the game got so wicked now, motherfuckers able to turn that counterfeit money to make it look like real money anyway and put that bill up on the screen. That shit ain't even what that is. You know, selling they sell. Every nowadays, it's hard to even buy into anybody's programs without feel like you done got whipped appeal. Like you, he done whipped, I got him. Lock up, I got him. Yeah, he is, yeah. Appreciate that. Roll this victory. I see you. You got me. I like that, boy. You did your best shit. Woo, 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 woo. You see what I'm saying? Now, all of a sudden, it's like they treat a lot of people that come from where you come from, they treat you like you the donkey now. They treat you like the donkey now. They start getting so wrapped up around their success to a point to where they forgot that they come from the best of the best land. Where you come, the same land you come from, they come from that same land. But now all of a sudden, since they found a crack to squeeze through and end up making a way, they feel like you ain't really like that. Man, you ain't that nigga, that old broke ass nigga. You saying this old broke ass nigga, but this same broke ass nigga you talking about come up in the same neighborhood with you, will witness your ass wear the most dirty, whole ass, stink ass socks. Remember your motherfucking ass having butter ass teeth. Remember your hair being nappy at time to time. Remember when y'all used to get together and put it down together and this here, woo, 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 woo. But what I'm getting at is this. Once I begin to understand the game, I'm talking about in our world. See, right now, I'm taking it one day at a time. I'm not trying to get in all the world. But once I make it to that point, once this here has been finalized, which is not going to be finalized, it's just going to be mapped out. It's just going to be mapped out, and it's going to be solidified and put together in a way to where now my money is working for me when I start investing time into something else. And I'm going to show you that what's going on is not hard. They're just like now. Right now, my TikTok account and my YouTube account, right now, since I've been on live, due to that I'm on the biggest platform ever, and there's billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of people in this world, when I jump on my YouTube channel, I'm able to touch a wide spread of people that come from the cloth that I come from. People that stand on business like I stand on. People that think the way I think, even better at times. People that understand what I understand. People that's headed to where I'm going. People that's in oneness with the Father like I am, etc. So what's going on, I'm on my TikTok account, and I know it for a fact what I'm speaking on is soul talk. And I've been having 2 people in my corner the whole time. My YouTube count is over here doing numbers. When I end this my YouTube live, that motherfucker gonna have down there probably 13,000 people that viewed this motherfucking live, or 50-something new subscribers that motherfucker that came along, or I done had people that pulled up, man, I like your energy, man, woo. Real genuine people like myself. Now I'm surrounded by real genuine love. People that understand that we are united. They are divided. In order to get them in oneness with what we own, we got to show them how we put it on. How do we put it on? We stay outside the box, watch the box thinkers, and show the box thinkers how to overcome what they is when we bring it to them. Hey, man, you know you can do better in this here. You do better. We're giving you something. We ain't going to come here, man. You need to put that down, bro, and don't have shit to give. Man, what I need to put this down for? What the fuck I'm going to do with it? And a lot of man, you know, you just need to put it down, bro. This and this here. That ain't what we push. On my YouTube channel, when I'm trying to create on my TikTok channel, and whenever I get another channel, is I'm pushing new people. You remember like the new Dallas? I'm pushing new people. Meaning at the end of the day, we all are new people. It ain't not one soul that walk a foot of this earth that's not striving for betterment. It's not one foot on this earth that wake up and know that they can do better. It's not one foot on this earth that understand that their failure is not final. It's not one foot on this earth that want to live a lifestyle that their hearts and mind, their desires. It ain't one foot on this earth that's in oneness with the Father or understand the Father that's not giving thanks and all praises to the Father when they receive benefits and when things are going. It's not no put on this earth that understand that love matters. It's not one foot on this earth that understand that love matters that's working against love. None of them. It don't even matter if they say, man, fuck love. I don't need nobody. Well, if it's fuck love, even though you done counted men out, why you with a woman and you giving her love? You want that love from a woman now. Well, if it's fuck love and you ain't feeling no woman, why the fuck you gotta looking for the love in a man? Then the thing about it, no shade on the rainbow squads. But at the end of the day, it don't take a person that's 100% in oneness with thyself and 100% in oneness with the Father to know that in order to piece any puzzle, you have to put the right pieces together in order to complete it. We all know this here. So at the end of the day, you can play this game, the bump game. You keep bumping your prayer tongue and rubbing it. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you got that nut, but it ain't nothing like that penetration, the way that vagina was made for that pole that do. You want me to tell you the reason why I know? Because a lot of people that's doing the opposite sex, that's doing the same sex, that's in tune with that way of life, why are they using strips? They using G-strap. They using strap. And then why is it that a lot of guys that's messing with motherfucking men that love men, why are they still coming back trying to bust that old split? They still finding their way back to the split. You want me to tell you the reason why? Because their souls are convicting them. Their souls are saying, man, we deserve better. Man, I need what I know gonna goddamn me satisfy me inside and out. And the way you want me to tell you what satisfy you inside and out is stop motherfucking complaining about everything that the Father has put together. You want me to tell you the reason why you're going to be, the only way you're going to be happy and don't have to worry about the things that you wake up to complaining about every day? You got to first and foremost be willing to accept who you are and understand that you ain't even in position to motherfucking point no finger at no motherfucking body. So in order to be able to be in oneness with greatness, you have to be able to accept thyself first. You can't even look yourself in the mirror and say, man, I can do without the lashes. You can't look yourself in the mirror and say, I can do without this fake ass Cuban like that I spent on motherfucking TikTok to get for entertainment. This shit ain't doing nothing but goddamn me got green around my neck. Or this shit is something that every day I wake, I keep saying, man, I need to get the real deal. You see what I'm saying? It don't take the smartest person in the world to understand that soundness is key to overcoming anything. You witness it daily. When you see boxers in the ring, do what you think win the fight. What when the one that come victorious is the one that understand that I have to control my emotions to beat him at his game. The one who emotions all over the place and allowing fear to continue to poke at him is the one that you normally see knock out. Oh, everybody ready draw. He lost. This is a winning. The one that It don't take the smartest person in the world to the answer the simplest problem ever. 1 + 1 is what? 2. You don't take no motherfucking smartest person that. It don't take a smartest person in the world to be able to become a sense that's so profound and so sound and so I'm talking about it don't take a smartest person to do that. Want me to tell you what it takes? It takes a little smart, more emotions intact, and common sense, and allowing the Father to guide you. And you just follow his lead. How do you allow the Father to guide me? Why you keep saying the Father? This, I don't even know the Father. This how you understand the Father. This how you know the Father. You know the Father by paying attention to your first mind. Fuck that other shit. That shit you may say, yeah, man, I go with my first mind all the time, but sometimes I make I go with my second mind, and it works too. Yeah, you want me to tell you the reason why it worked? Because when Satan tried to have your motherfucking ass to go down in a second and take that left turn, he noticed that you already seen what he was set up. That's why you didn't go down there. But the moment he threw that back out there, and then he just made it to where your victory was way more closer, you began to start thinking it belonged to you. What you mean, make my victory more closer? When Satan started making you he say, God damn, I see what it is. I need to beat the Father to the punch. The Father, I see how the Father works. The Father make everyone wait and work towards victory and reap the benefits of what comes with it and have what it takes to be able to hold on to it eon, meaning forever. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give them that quick fix, and guess what's going to happen? They going to fall for it. The moment they make that left turn and I got that reward right there. They going to say, oh, this me right here. Yeah, this my thing. I knew I wasn't tripping. My second mind told me something. I knew it was something. Now that he know you are aware of now, oh, your second mind exists. He know you aware that his whisper exists, but you not understanding that it's his whisper. You understanding that it's your second thought. It's not your second thought. It's the same thought that your mama been telling you about since day one. Your mother been telling you since the beginning of time. Be careful. Be careful. Follow your first mind. Don't do nothing other than that. They've been drilling us, giving this here to us since day one. That's the reason why when you born into the world, that's the first thing she give you is love. We talk about this here on a regular TikTok family. Me and my community on YouTube, y'all listen. You may not understand, but a lot of people that may jump on this TikTok platform may be someone that I reached out to and brought the best out of them. Why? How did I do that? You ain't bring the best out of them. You ain't did shit for them. Yeah, I did. Because it goes back to what we know. They say the power of the tongue holds the power of life and death. So the moment I bring you truth, it enlightens you. And it awakes something in you that you didn't even know what was in you. That's the reason why them two people in that corner, regardless if they troller or they good people, God-fearing people, or someone that still got hope and they looking for some direction, I guarantee you, if they're a troller, they're going to be trying to find some way to get rid of me. Why? Because I'm a major motherfucking problem. I'm a major problem. You want me to tell you the reason why I'm a major problem? Because if you got someone that stand on their motherfucking 2 feet, that look as good as me, that had a head on the shoulders with me, and got the Father on his side with every angel that exists in the heavens up above with him, and he's sitting here and telling you that I'm willing to put my life on the line for love, peace, and happiness. I don't give a fuck who you think I don't know or what you don't know about him, this and this here. If they is saying my Father is the way and my Father is the one and the one that knows all and know best, and said, I'm all about love. I'm all about following the laws of my father's land. Guess what I'm going to say? That's right. I've been knowing you all my life. Good to have you, bro. It's good to have you on board. We got work to do. Let's get to it. And even if they dealing with fears, I'm willing to jump out there for them. Ain't no need to fear. I'm here with you, man. Let's go. Because I understand the beauty of allowing my fear to become a fuel that would allow me to ebb and flow like the ocean, that would allow me to soar like an eagle, that would allow me to be great in a way to where you know this got to be somebody way greater beyond my understanding. This can't be what I think he is. He can't be what I'm seeing. He got to be a chosen one, someone that stands for something way greater than the things that complements his success. What is that? This funk ass shirt that I got on, this bitch ass money in my wallet and in my pocket, this change in my pocket, these motherfucking tennis shoes on me. This shit don't mean shit to me at the end of the day. This easy. It's an easy victory. I know the physical realm front and back. You can't tell me nothing about the physical realm. You know this physical realm from front and back. In order to be able to control this physical realm and become a success that's unstoppable, you have to get in oneness with thyself. How you find thyself? Face the one in the mirror. Get in oneness with the Father. Start listening to the Father more. You know best. We all know best. We just seem to have a habit of trying to play these little old mind games with the Father, like the Father is a local joker. And then the moment when the Father chastises your ass for playing with him, the first thing you want to say is that, man, Father, please forgive me. I didn't mean to do wrong. I know I said I don't believe in you, this and this here. And if anyone want to know what disobedience to the Father look like, I'm going to give it to you. Watch this here. Being disobedient is saying that the Father don't exist. That right there is like infidelity. That's like you cheating on your husband or you cheating on your wife. Do you know that's frowned upon? All you motherfuckers that's on top of this planet, from all these different umbrellas that you up under. If your umbrella is not pushing united we stand, divided we fall, then you fall a victim to more of the laws that exist inside the body of work that the Father has created and Satan has came and tampered with, and got you thinking that if I follow this here and he follow this here, that's shirt. Shirt is a language that they speak in the Islamic community. Meaning, in other words, that's basically a sin. That's not righteous. That ain't good. But watch this here. Watch this here. In that same community, right? Islam community is pushing that a king or a man can have more than one wife if he can provide for them. Do you honestly think that our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day. Y'all know the Lord's Prayer. Do you honestly think that the Father make mistakes? Do you honestly think the Father make mistakes? You think that the Father created a hole in one woman. She has a hole that your stick can penetrate, and she has another hole that she used to cleanse her body, that they push out all the trash. So you telling me that the Father said in the Bible or in that Quran that you can have more than one wife as long as you can provide for them? Stop it. Stop allowing your words. I've been a part of all the walks of life. And I understand about it, and I understand what's been causing everyone that's a part of all these umbrellas. I know what's been causing division. I understand what's been causing disturbance. Why? Because the people so wrapped up around chasing name and images. People so wrapped around following certain things they don't even understand. And when it don't add up, they know it don't add up and they still follow it. How can you know that having more than one wife is heavy on the king? It don't matter what degree of king you are. Do you understand the power of a woman? Man. A power of a woman, even at her weakest point, is some creature that's not to be played with. She's not to be reckoned with. I wouldn't give a damn if you think she the ugliest, she the weakest, whatever. She's not to be played with, my boy. Let me tell you the reason why woman is not to be played with it. All you kings and princes and mans that say you supposed to have, you can have more than one as long as you can provide for it. It's because the Father gave her a gift and sent her down here with mankind with something that she, if she's in oneness with it, was supposed to be in a support to you. Was supposed to keep you in oneness with the things that help you and protect you on this earth. Why do you think majority of women around the world are carrying all the motherfucking weight? Oh, you want to know why? Because you forgot that the Father created woman from man. He took a rib from man. Do you understand that he just gave woman strength that you got, that same strength you got? He gave woman already an emotion that's not to be reckoned with. Love. Women know how to give you love in all different fashions and make you feel it in a way that makes it put chills in you, man. She the one that balances out mankind. She the one that brings out the best of mankind. A lot of men don't understand what they feel alive. They understand the signs, see the signs, and don't embrace the signs. You holler about the life is like chess. Well, why in chess? Why is it that the game starts out with one queen? And then you notice how Satan works, right? You notice how Satan works. The moment when you start understanding the worth of a queen and understanding the power that the queen possess on the board, when you finally get down there with that motherfucking pawn, you try to go chase another queen so a king can have two queens, because you know two queens is the power pieces of the board. But you want me to tell you a thing about two queens? It ain't not one queen or woman on this earth that's not possessive. I wouldn't give a fuck if you say it's insecurity. I wouldn't give a saying that you saying she obsessed. The Father created her to be that way. A woman that you think obsessed is a woman that you need to keep. Because at the end of the day, the only reason why you consider that woman obsessed is because she knows what's best for you. She wants you to herself. Is that a problem? Fuck no. That's beautiful. That's good. Satan know that if that woman, if you in oneness with that, Satan know that you will be a force. Hey! You didn't hear what I said? You didn't hear what I said? I'm going to get ready to pack you up right now, brother. Satan know. I'm finna get ready to end my live, right? Better yet, which one of y'all want to buy this? Which one of y'all want a pit bull? Which one of y'all want a pit bull?
Because he heard me coming in the door.
It don't matter if he heard me coming in the door or not. You don't heard it? Keep quiet. I'm in the middle of a bill. I'm speaking from the heart, from a place that the Father has created within me and you guys. Regardless if you consider a dog in human eyes or something that's like human. When I'm praising our Father and I'm speaking about our Father, it don't matter if you, whoever come in the house, you respect the Father's work. Not do what you feel you want to do. I will get rid of every dog in this house if you can't respect what my Father has put together. You didn't hear what I said? I would get rid of you, and you would be gone, and these puppies would still be here. You want me to show you, little young lady? It don't matter if they heard the door or not, queen. And that's not what I need you to do. I need you to support me. When I'm telling them that I'm speaking the Father's word, It don't matter when you go to church. We're gonna just do this. When you go to church and the pastor is preaching, do you think that it's respectful to interrupt the preacher in the middle of speaking the Lord's word? No. When you at work and your supervisor or your boss man tell you this is what he asked out of you on his company, do you think that you can do whatever you want to do in his company? Because you say, oh, I need to do this because he said this here. This is this man's company. He said he asked you to do something that he hired you for, and you telling them about somebody else. Every last one of these dogs I brought in this home and raised them up from pups on up. Meaning they should respect me. The more I grow, they supposed to be growing with me. Not doing the opposite of what I'm not teaching them. I'm not teaching them that.
The work.
It don't. That's the thing with you. But back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. Hey, mama. At the end of the day, you need to know that time is ticking. Yeah, I know you probably saying, man, you been on the dogs. At the end of the day, when it comes to reaching one, teaching one, and enlightening one, and growing with one, and getting in oneness with the things that never end, the dogs is secondary. Why? Because the dogs are already in oneness with the Father. They understand unconditional love. It ain't not one dog on this earth that don't go through some of the worst times or some of the worst punishments ever in the custody of a human being that don't still walk up to you and lick you and love you and be with you no matter what you done to them. Dogs are not the problem. We are the problem. I understand the truth and I refuse to hold back from you, regardless of what it costs me. I'm willing to die for you, regardless of what you think about me or what you may say that I'm not when I tell you I am. My job is to bring you the message. Do whatever it takes to save you with the message. Protect you. And serve my purpose. The purpose that the Father has given me because he see that I was fit for the role and the torch and the crown that I wear. Regardless if you may be looking for a crown in a physical form, I have a crown that you may not even see. All because you're not in oneness with the Father. Once you get in oneness with your higher self, you start embracing the truth more. You stop falling victim to the things of what you think and start falling more victim to the things that you know. You will begin to see the same things that you may not see on me. It's on glow. It's glowing. The aura on me is an aura that protects me. Not only it protects me, it brings the best out of me. And it continuously keeps me in remembrance of why the Father chose me. It's not a day that I'll wait, that I'm not faced with the same challenges that you are faced with. I understand emotion. I understand the damage that the emotion can cause because we all fall a victim to it. And look at the damage it has caused. We've been bamboozled. When a person brings you the truth, the first thing you doing, oh man, what's this shit here? This is penitentiary nigga. Oh man, what the fuck this is? This all made up shit. This ain't no real shit. This nigga, that shit made up. Yeah, I know this is another preacher or something. You start placing somebody's good in the box. Instead of you understanding regardless of what the fuck he's talking about. Right now, no matter what the fuck he is, right now, he's speaking good. He's praising the Father's name. Whatever he doing outside of that, long as he don't speak on that while I'm right here now listening to him, I wouldn't give a damn. Father is someone that's judging him and working on him. He got the right idea, because the more he stay in rooms like that and environments like that, everything that you think is a flaw not gonna exist no more. You remember they say, don't play with fire because you can get burnt. It's the same with good. When you get to playing with good and keep playing with it, yeah, good have a way, yeah, to work in its way in your system the way you can't get rid of it. We all are extraordinary creatures. Nothing about us is ordinary. Until you begin to face that reality, or until you face that reality, should I say, you will forever deal with the damage that you continue to nurse and keep alive in your heart and in your mind and in your households and in your community of people. It will forever exist. We are responsible for what's going on here on this earth. Satan is just laughing at us and playing on us because he want to try to prove his point to our Father. He want to try to prove to the Father that what he said about humanity wasn't good whenever the Father revealed the new. Humanity was considered a new stream, a new piece of art. Instead of we coming down here and being great, we start falling victim for everything that was on someone else's plate. And what was on their plate, you might have thought it was strawberries, because in your mind, they looked red to you. But when you bit into them, they was rotten. All because you don't understand Satan. Even though Satan has been cursed, Satan still possessed the power to be able to get in your mental. Some things the Father didn't take from him. The things that the Father did take from him is the things that could have brought you and me and everything that exists on this earth to an end. And the only reason why he still possessed some of the gifts that he had is because Satan is the Father's creation as well. The Father sees no right and wrong. We only see right and wrong. The Father sees in between. Even when his children are going left, he never say, you in the wrong. He just say you went the wrong way. You're not in the wrong. You went the wrong way. So what he do is he continue to try to reach you. Day in, day out. You ignore him. You hear him talking to you all the time, telling you to make the right turn, then you make the left turn. Damn! Some told me don't do that, and then you make the left turn sometimes. Damn, I knew it was going. I knew I should have made this turn. That's because when you say it down, Satan, like, God damn, they catching on. Hold up, let me tweet this shit again. When you made your turn, put the gift right there. The only gifts are the only lives that's worth seeking, and the only gifts and only life that's worth being a part of is the life that you work your hardest for. Regardless if you think you're working your hardest for it, you're not working hard. It just feels hard because you're emotionally damaged right now. But once you get back in oneness with the root, the things that you were created out of, LOVE, you'll begin to understand that you are living off vibrant energy. You never miss a beat. You always got energy for any task that the Father bring upon you. I speak nothing but the truth. So help me, Father. When I speak, He speak through me, or should I say speaking to you in me. The same is with you. When you speaking good and you praising the Father's name, the Father is talking to me through you. So what I'm getting at is this. Stop taking everything personal. Stop trying to be everything that you're not and start being everything that you are. Stop allowing everyone that think they got it figured out make you believe that thinking in the box is out thinking the box. Box thinkers are these kind of people. They are people who know a whole lot about a little bit, and they have done it so long to a point to where they able to tweak it and play with it like they got it all figured out. But when you start talking about love, peace, and happiness, they flee off. They don't even know how to begin to build on that topic with you. But when you're talking about some money, when you're talking about some designer clothes, when you're talking about a house, when you're talking about drinking, smoking, you name it. We know what's existing in the physical realm. We all know what's existing in the physical realm. We just allow the things that's going on and that's continue to revolve, or should I say continue to evolve in the physical realm, trick us out of our spots. The more you continue to fall victim to that whisper that you thinking is your second mind, the more you're gonna keep mixing good with the one who don't have it figured out. These are facts, no fiction. I come here pushing P. I only push my animals and push me because this is a system that the Father has created that we all have to respect and follow and use to be able to survive. When we start working together, the system that the Father has created will probably no longer exist because it would not be needed, because we will already have the order of which way to go and how things are supposed to be. We will already have the knowledge of that. So it won't be no need for stop signs. It won't be no need for street lines. It won't be no need for a lot of things that you are witnessing to this day. The Father just understood that a lot of his creation is so wrapped around competing with each other and trying to prove to everyone or trying to prove to each other that they have the way. But when it's time to be able to reveal the truth and you ask them, what makes you feel like you know the way? They can't even tell you. I'm going to tell you the way. Love is the way. It's the only way. Love conquers all. Anything that existing without love is dark. And anything that's dark is empty, regardless of what you say. The only reason why light and night exist on this planet is because it goes back to the beginning of time. Like I told you guys in the beginning, humanity was created to be a new stream or something. So the Father understands that we all have a lot of characteristics in essence of the nature of the heavens up above. But if he run the body that's in the physical realm, like he allowed the bodies in the spiritual realm to run, it won't last long because it's not built to last that long. That's the reason why you rejuvenate. When the sun go down, it's resting time. It's time to start preparing for rest. Rest is very important. When you're lacking rest, you become vulnerable. And when you become vulnerable, you start being grumpy, overly excited, aggravated. Name it. Hold on, THEO family. I gotta do this. My babies are hungry. I don't need you telling me what I need to do. I know what to do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't need you telling me what I need to do. I heard every word you're saying out of your mouth. Come on. Come on. Over here. Let me put you in there. Let me put you in the cage. Let me put you in the pool. Don't get in there like that. You step on them. That's why I'm telling you to come over here. Come on. Help you. Help you. I've been helping you this long. I can help you get in there so you don't step on your babies. If you honestly think in your word that when I tell you something, when my queen come in here, you think she can change it, I will prove it to you. I know what you're thinking and I understand what's going on. You're dealing with anxiety right now because you heard me telling you that I will get rid of you. But you dealing with anxiety when I tell you I'm going to get rid of you, but you don't deal with that same anxiety when I'm asking you what I asked out of you. When you're doing what you want to do. Ain't no need to you doing that. Do what I asked out of you. You won't have to worry about getting removed. You don't run your show here and damage everything I'm working on. You are damaging my system. You're not helping my system. Everybody look up to you. And what are you doing? You got everybody working backwards. Everything that you teaching them is stuff that I have already taught you not to do. And you resorting back to it and damaging everything that I'm doing that I worked hard for. I worked hard for this. And I refuse to let you damage because you want to be stubborn and run your own program, bro. I'm letting you know now, bro. When my queen come here, you bark again or do anything, bro. Thinking she gonna change what I got in store for you. I'm gonna prove to you that she's not running what's going on when I make her say, when I got, I'm the last word. You forgot, I'm the head of the house. And I'm worthy to be the head of the house. I don't cheat. I don't do anything that makes me unworthy of being the head of the house. I brought you here. When she was saying why you got this dog, I brought you her. She grew close to you and loved you the same way I did. But instead of you being grateful and showing me that you appreciate me bringing you to my home, you sit there and damage everything that I'm working hard for. You got everybody around her working backwards, bro. And I just been bad with you because you're a great dog. You smart, bro. But if you continue to think that you're going to continue to do what you're doing in my home, bro, I'm going to get rid of you, man. I'm telling you, bro. Simple as that, bro. You understand everything I'm saying. When I tell you to go out there and enjoy being free, I don't say go out there and start licking up piss, bro. And then when you come in, you want to love on me, but you want to kiss me with your tongue because that's a form of kissing me, but you just licked up piss, bro. I don't want you licking on me, bro, with your piss ass tongue, bro. Come on, bro. Use your head, bro. I'm not going to keep telling you, bro, what you need to be doing and what you don't need to be doing. If I call you my right-hand man, bro, that means I expect better out of you. I expect more out of you. I expect for you to be growing with me and embracing the system that I'm setting forth for me and you and the rest of us. You want to be on a bigger lane, you want to be on a bigger platform, and you want to be on some land with a nice house and a whole lot of space. You got to follow in my way, bro. You don't even know what's going on, bro. Right now, I tell you, bro, go at the sink and make your own water, bro. You don't even know how to get your own water, bro. I tell you, bro, go in there in that bucket where I got all your food at and fill up your own bowl, bro. You don't even know how to do it, bro. But you can go outside and do whatever you want to like you got it figured out, bro. Come on, bro. I refuse, bro, to keep witnessing my main man, bro, do some of the most illiterate stuff ever, all because he allowed his emotions to get the best of him, bro. It's my son, man. It's Dice, man. Been having this dog almost 4 years, man. And he know better. It's a smart dog, man. He just done got up in age. He's stubborn. He ain't trying to he been loved so long, and I've been letting him have his way so long. Whenever I start bringing structure to the forefront of what we got going on, all because I'm understanding we can't get reckless like we did when it was just me and him no more. Because we got too many people we responsible for. We got a lot of puppies. We got a lot of other older dogs behind us and everything that's counting on nothing. Now I noticed that he ain't worthy of being a team player. So I treat him like I treat the rest of them, the ones that just come along. Like he ain't been here. You learning like them. Because you ain't got to figure it out. All that hard work that we put in, the system that we created together, you just sit here and turn your back on it, all because we get some more situations in her. And if you wonder what I'm talking about, some more situations, some more vaginas in her. We get more vaginas on here. He just turned his back on me because he got some more fish in the land. And he think he supposed to be focusing on fish. Like I told him, bro, right now what we got going on here on the land, bro, are bullies, bro. You are a pit bull, bro. I don't want to mix that breed together. We not going to make no living off that, bro. So when I tell him, bro, just wait your option. Just work with me, bro. Once we get a position, then I'll bring pit bulls along, bro, and I'll get you a girl where you can mate with, bro. Instead of him saying, well, I'm going to stick with Pops, man, and let Pop, I know Pops got it together. I know he always showed me. He started doing what he wanted to do. Like discrediting me, like he don't believe in me no more. The same way Satan did the Father. Been trusting and believing the Father all this long and know the Father being good and been doing good works since the beginning of time. But the moment that the Father revealed something to him that he didn't know that the Father was working on, the first thing he did is wanted to tell the Father why he think it's not going to work. And the Father like, why would you question me, my child? And he basically said that humanity is a disgrace. It's not they would turn their back on us. And the father tell him, why, how dare you? It's basically the same thing we do day in and day out. We sit here and see the fine art that the father have dressed up, painted for us. And the first thing we do is talk about each other all the time. Look, a flat boot ass bitch, big nose ass hoe, big nose ass nigga, nappy head ass nigga, broke ass nigga. Do you understand what you talking about? When you sit and really thinking about what you talking about, do you understand these are art? This is art that the Father has created. The one that created me in you. We looking at the Father art saying he made a mistake. That's not beautiful. That's ugly. So basically what you're saying is the Father did a bad job when he created you. Now, he didn't do a bad job creating me, but he made a mistake when he created that ugly motherfucker. How dare you? How can you turn your back and say those kind of words to someone that did a remarkable job when he created you? So anything that's opposite of what you look like is not good. Shame on you. We do it day in and out. Father bless you with a car. That motherfucker in 2026, you said, oh. Man, this old ass car, this motherfucker came out in 1996. How the fuck is old and you ain't never drove it? You just bought the car. Make it make sense. You just got the car. Just because it's not saying 2026, that means it's old. It's not old, you just got it. How is it old? You never drove it. And if that car could speak, it would tell you, well, they ain't shit old about me. I look good. Fuck you talking about. Same way you, a motherfucker, when they pull up on you and say you look old, what you gonna say? You got me fucked up. I look good for my age. Yeah, ain't nothing old about me. Everything still work over here. Yeah. If that car can talk, it would say the same thing, man. Whenever we speak on treating others the way we would want to be treated, we not just talking about human beings. Everything that exists on this planet was created from the same energy and love that we were created from. Was created from and designed from that same paintbrush. How can you not allow it to be in oneness with you? Regardless of what year it is, regardless of what's good, it's still beautiful. It still do with it, what your new car do. How many people say my old school is better than your new school? Who said that? Rocco said it best. That was the Father talking to you. But he was talking to you, and then they put a twist on it. My old school is better than your new school. It ain't saying, in other words, he should have said, my old school is like your new school. Not better than your new school. Because your new school is not better than what you call the old school. Because if you think about it, a whole lot of new schools are fabric. That motherfucker run anything running to it, crush away. Same as your old school. Right car hit that button, they have a lot in common. Both of them can become a liability if you don't know how to use them. My people, we make it hard. Ain't nothing about lifing. Ain't nothing about knowing that you were created by the best. Hard. How can you say it's hard when you know that you were created by someone that's unstoppable, unbeatable? How can you come from a lineage like that and say it's hard? You ain't never heard the Father say it's hard. Because if it was hard, why we still existing? It can't be that hard, can it? Want me to tell you the reason why it ain't hard for the Father? Because love is power. Love gives you the fuel that keeps you lit. It's like that old song. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. You know what that means? In order to keep that light shining in that lamp, you need the oil of love to keep it lit. If the oil of love is not there, that little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. It's not gonna shine as bright. When you run across love couples or you run across love, someone that's in love and truly in love, what do you say? I want that for myself. That's beautiful. This little light of mine, and that's what that light and that lamp is doing. I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, as we going on a journey with that lamp, that little light in our. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, that light is just dancing in there. You ain't paid attention to light. When it's lit, it's dancing. This little light of mine, it dance when it see people at the campfires with your marshmallows. You laughing and joking and having fun together. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. It just shine for you. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. But the moment you start allowing yourself to fall for the things or fall victim to the things that keep that light from shining, guess what start happening? That light become dim and you start finding your way. You started wondering which way do I go now? I don't know which turn to make now. That's because you turn your back on the oil that's been keeping your fire lit. How can you? And I'm talking to the majority of my queens. How can you turn your back on something that the Father gave you to keep mankind in oneness with what matters the most? You turned your back on that and said, fuck love. How dare you? Shame on you for you to say fuck love and turn around and embrace love. Oh, I love these high heels and red bottoms. Oh, I love the way this shirt wear on my shirt. Oh, I love the way these panties sitting on his ass. Oh, I love the way I got them ass shots and that ass extra fat. Oh, I love the way them eyelashes poking out in my set. Oh, I love the way these niggas goddamn me showing his attention. Oh, I love. You start to begin to sound like a fool. Someone that's lost. Why? Because without the all of love, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, it'll never shine. You will never reach a state of feeling complete without love, regardless who you are, man or woman. Come on, mama. Let me feed you. Yeah, I know. It's hot. Yeah, it's heat up under here. For your babies gotta be under the heat. Come on, bro. I understand you want to suck different nipples, bro. Suck your nipple. Hold on right quick, TV ain't found it. Let me make some milk. This little guy, he just walks around and he want to suck every nipple until he find a nipple that they love sucking. So hold on. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Beautiful song. This little friend of mine, I'm gonna let him shine. This little friend of mine, I'm gonna let him shine. This little friend of mine, I'm gonna let him shine. This little friend of mine, I'm gonna let him shine. This little friend of mine, I'm gonna let him shine. Let him shine, let him shine, let him shine. This little car of mine, I'm gonna let him shine. This little car of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Say, come on, man. It ain't hard, my people. Let everything that exists amongst you shine, man. Let it be great like you want to be great. Stop categorizing the Father's art. Everything the Father have done was remarkable. It shines, regardless if you think it's not shining. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Come on, man. Embrace the way you sound. Regardless if you think you don't know how to sing, just praise the Father. This little light of mine, and he'll help you. He'll bless you with the vocals you need to make the people say, no, he can't sing. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Nothing's impossible. Everything is possible. As long as you got the lamp with the aura of love, they got that fire in there that's dancing and singing with you. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Dear Heavenly Father, as I come to you at this time with a bowed head and a humble heart, I would like to first and foremost give thanks to you for giving me life and all your fellow creatures that walk the foot of this earth that's feeling like they don't have a life, Father God. I just like to thank you for the life that they think they don't have, Father God. I just like to thank you for everything you are doing for me and my family, the ones that's not around and the ones that's around, Father God, because I know you know best, Father God. Father God, I just would like for you to bless every living soul, regardless if they trolling, regardless if they real, regardless of what they are, Father God. They all belong to you. We belong to you, Father. You know what's best for me, others. Father, you have been doing a remarkable job, Father. I swear, at times, Father God, I swear, it makes me feel like THEO just ain't gonna get it right, Father God. I know, I see you watching me saying, son, I can do it. You can do it. Father God, when my eyes close, I cry out tears of joy, Father God, because I know you have something in store for me in humanity beyond our understanding, Father God. I come to every platform, Father, and I do what you ask me, Father God. I tell them time is ticking. All because I know the truth. And I know what can happen behind me telling the truth, Father. But Father God, you told me that love, peace, and happiness conquers all. So I come to you, Father God, with everything in me, asking you, Father, to bless me with everything you see fit for me and everything that's around me that's a servant of you, Father God. I just bless you. I ask you to bless us with the armor, the strength, the knowledge, the wisdom, the understanding we need, Father God, to stay in oneness with you. In your name, Father God, amen. Oh, God is good, man. Why ain't he good, man? God is good, man. God is good, man. It don't matter what we go through, Father. It don't matter what we go through, man. It don't matter if we going through something, man. Give me a moment, man. My people, I cry tears of joy. And the reason why I cry tears of joy, because when you know the truth, man, and you know the damage that's going to be caused, you understand me? Especially when the Father have chosen you to take care and clean up the mess. It's one of those things, man, that's very, it's okay though. Father know best. Every decision he makes, regardless if some don't understand, every soul go to a better place. My people, I tell you, I speak it all the time, man. I say, time is ticking. And it hurts. It hurts just knowing that someone that's been deceiving us so long was the first to say, time is ticking. And then whenever they tell you that things was gonna come to an end, you start disbelieving in the one that was chosen, that come with the message to tell you that time is ticking. And it's serious now. Like I say, man, you know, God is good, man. God is good. You know, I ain't bring tears. This ain't an episode. You know, this ain't nothing that I come here looking for no sympathy. When I speak from the heart. Even though at times when I speak, I stumble, things get wicked. And when I say wicked, I mean I battle with some of the complications I had in the beginning of my upbringing. All because I was one of those kids that was coming up in school that didn't understand my worth at the time and just wanted to be accepted. So I began to start falling victim to the things that a lot of people call class clown. So when everybody was in the school learning and embracing the things that comes with growth, I was hostile and been placed in detention and separated from the teacher and those that was in the class that could probably help me. So from time to time, when I'm in the middle of a bill, I just be so happy for the things that I have taught myself, to a point that where sometimes I be trying to be clever, man. I just be trying to use some of the words that I know I understand now. I be trying to use them in sentences that I never used them in before. It just, man, when you become someone that's worthy of being remembered, it's like you alone at times. Not saying that I'm alone, but it makes me feel like I'm alone at times. Why? Because I know the Father is with me. I can feel him. I know his angels is with me. I can feel him. But I haven't reached a point in life yet where I can see him. But I can see you. And seeing that we are living in a time where no one want to get along. Everybody is in competition with one another. Everybody want to be the big I's and little U's, and everybody want to have a problem with everything. I ain't woke up yet to a life on this planet where everybody just loving what is and just being. Every day I wake, everybody feels as if you ain't got the new Jordans on, the new arrivals on, you behind. If you ain't wearing this certain kind of design outfit, you behind time too. List goes on. And then it got to a point to where no one is able to be themselves without trying to be something they not. Or no one able to be themselves without someone saying, that's old. Man, that ain't no money. Man, bro, you faking a motherfucker. Man, this and this here. I know y'all probably saying to yourself, bro be bringing it to him. But you have to understand, in order to reach the people, you have to reach the people with the language that they understand. The moment you start coming in a way that makes the people feel like you are nothing like them, they don't want to hear nothing you got to say. Lies, man. They don't know no better. They eyes closed. They can't even hear nothing right now. So I really got carried away with you guys. It just goes to show you the love that I have for you guys. Knowing that this puppy can't see or hear, just to bring you something that I know will put you in gear. I know it will. Just gotta hear me out though. You gotta stop trying to put me in a category and try to make me be something that I'm not. And just accept me for being me. When you able to do that, then you will understand that I'm not what you think I am. I am what I say I am. And what I am not, I'll never be. I stand on that with everything in me. They give me more than enough reason to push P. Trust and believe that. I love you guys so much that when I jump on this live, right? I jump on this live and I have to deal with certain things outside of my live that you guys don't understand. All because I'm a servant of my Father and I'm doing what my Father asked out of me. But I also have to deal with the things that that's behind me. When I say behind me, meaning someone that's very, 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 very precious to me. Go back to the woman. Remember what I tell you, woman, ain't nothing wrong with her being selfish. Ain't nothing wrong with when you telling someone else you love her, she feels some type of way and this. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it may sound like something that somebody may say, man, that's obsessed, man. Man, you need to leave her alone, this and this here. That's all because they don't understand the beauty of love. We all like that. We just don't want to accept that. Moment when you get someone too much space, the love ain't as strong as it could be. When the more you keep that one that you love in oneness with what matters the most, regardless if they don't like it or not, and you continue to let them know, I'm gonna keep fighting this. I'm not letting up. I want you to myself. This is here. This and this here. It seems like the love gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and you begin to understand the love that the Father has for us, the love that the Father has placed in woman. That same love that you may see in someone that you call obsessed, that's the love that the Father has for me and you. THEO family, man. Well, I swear, I guess that a lot of times when I'm building or whatever, the reason why I come out the way it come out is because I got a lot of dogs around me, and all these dogs, when you spell it backwards, y'all know, I got the Father around me. I got the Father around me, all around me. He watches my every move. He watches your every move. You're almost done. You're almost done, Mama. I know. You getting mad. All right. Look at she just started doing the most now. She just look at her. She just going out. She give me that. I want it. Give me some more. I want more. All right now. Hold on, you little rascal. she going out, y'all. Yeah, he live, boy. I swear, what these dogs, man, precious creatures. All right, Mama. I got you, baby. Come on now. Let's get the rest so I can give your brother some. And then try to fill it back up and give you some more. Mama still dealing with that pain. In some couple of days, eventually she gonna be back together where y'all can be able to just have a ball. But she's so much of a proud mama. Regardless she in pain, she gonna fight for y'all. Boy, say man, all my women, man. I'm talking about when you run across a dog that know how to be a mother. Boy, I swear them in the beginning stage when that puppy is small. God, girl, you just spit at me. What are you doing? Yeah. Wipe up, clean up. All right, little guy. You got that Merle catching in on YouTube, boy. Say, boy, my son, boy, that boy Bando, man, I got him priced. Nah, he priced at $1,000 now. $250 lock in. I told y'all once that second litter come in, once he got 2 production on the ground now. And I'm seeing, you know and I know, That boy is a great producer, man. Shout out to his mother and father, D Long and Sabi Hobby. Shout out to his mother and father, man. They carry that tropical blood, man. Clean her up, mama. Clean her up. Let me feed him. He hungry. They was only able to get so much milk out for you because I'm on live. And, you know, I don't want to be in silence on my live. Man, we been riding. I ain't gonna lie to you. We been riding. I've been doing this here with you guys. I know we every bit of over two hours, at least over 2 hours in for sure. For sure, sure. And then TikTok, great job. For 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. I don't take no breaks. Boss man, TikTok. Hey, TBE family. They say, my birthday is on the 26th of this month. It would be nice if I can get blessed with one for my birthday. Oh, still. Well, you know this letter right here. Man, we only got a 2-piece on this one here. We got a 2-piece one on this one. We got a 2-piece one on this here, Chevy. So I can't promise you that one. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You eating like a fat boy. You eating like a fat boy, wow. He eating like a fat boy right now. And then I gotta go through all this here with him. His sister's a smooth sailor, and you gotta do all this. He eat like a fat boy. Look at all this milk on his mouth and stuff like this. Look, come on, man. Come on, bro. Eating like a fat boy. He eat like a fat boy, mama. Oh, my fault, mama. I'm sorry. I went trying to do that, Keyroy. You lick it off his face, man. Lick it off his face. I cleared his nose, his pipes with this here, and I brought it out, and I did it like this. It went right in her face. She's like, hold up. I'm sorry, mama. I'm sorry. Nah, he clear. Let me go and get him together. Let's get this boy together. Sometimes I dream that he is me. I was gonna say too, Chevy. I just noticed you're a member too. You're a baby in the family. You're a member too. I see that baby over there. I see that baby on the side of your name, that green lit up. That must mean you special. You got some special stuff going on. You know what come with that membership, right? What come with that membership is you get an opportunity to have my boy chasing, huh? You only get one squeeze. You only get one pull though. Anything after that one pull, yeah, you have to pay for it. You understand me? That first pull on me though. When you pay for a subscription, that first pull, that baby, that's the reason why you see that baby picture. That baby picture is a picture of my first son. That's a baby. That means you're a baby in the family, huh? So when you got that picture on you, and you get a membership, you pay for a subscription like that, you get the opportunity to be able to get a shot at my boy chasing, huh? Overstood. But that deal on that table, right? We got 2 subscriptions so far, I believe. One more subscription, that chasing deal will be off the table. You know, you have to you pay for that baby ticket, meaning you pay for that subscription. After the first 3 is a free ride with my boy Chasing. The next ride, the 4th person that tap in, anything got the 3 piece, I probably, work something out with you. We probably do half on his stud crib in a pup back or something like that. We'll do something like that. But the first 3 people, yeah, y'all get a free ride. So, Chevy, you get a free ride. Whenever my son ready to work, I'm going to send that semen your way. Meaning, you want to get a second pull, you're going to get the first pull on me. The second pull will be what you have to pay for. So, you know, it's a blessing. It's a blessing, and congratulations. Good to have you a part of the family too, huh? Overstood. I was gonna say TVE family, or should I say TikTok family? Man, I'm on my live on this end too, on my YouTube channel, man. All you guys that's on my TikTok channel, man, y'all know if I ain't on this channel here, man, it'd be best, man, that you write this here down, because I'm always on my YouTube channel, and I'm just giving you a heads up. So if you don't see me around and you want me around, your best bet is to put up on my YouTube channel. So my YouTube channel is THEO, THEO, Bullies, BULLIES, Inc, INC. When you run across it, you're going to see me. It's going to be 3 dogs and me on my profile picture. Y'all come see me sometime. I'm going to try to be more consistent with keeping both of my lives on both of these channels. But I don't know if I can make you a promise right now, but I do my best. I try my best. I figure it out. I don't want to overwhelm myself, but I don't think it's anything that I put my mind and time and energy into that I can't conquer. So, we gonna figure it out one way or another. You guys on this TikTok platform need me as much as my family on YouTube. You guys are family just as much as they are. You guys are family just as much as they are. To get both of y'all, I gotta give y'all at least 15 milliliters in both. Make sure y'all both get one of y'all half and the other one half, and then I'm gonna put my time on about 2 hours and a half. These pups are beautiful though, TBE family. I ain't gonna lie to you, these pups beautiful. I think I outshine myself on this one here. I think I matched the right stud with my girl. Matched the right stud up with my girl on this one. Y'all know her mother, the mother of these pups, man, is Key Roney. Yeah, she got that China blood in her DNA. You fool, mama? Oh, I ain't putting the milk in there quick enough. Which one? You full? Ah, you might be full. Yeah, keep on. You can clean off. Let me see if he wants some more. She don't want no more. And he greedy. He want more. I ain't gonna lie to you, TVE family. I really be challenging myself when it comes to when I'm on live and stuff. I be really wanting to see how long can I build with you guys, cause I'm knowing me. Like I got so much to say, man. I'm talking about, man, I can come in all different directions, man. All shape, forms, and fashion. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like for real, for real. This world is not my home, I'm just a passing through. My treasures are laid up somewhere beyond the blue. Angels pick up it from heaven's open door. You gotta make sure she poop. You gotta make sure they poop too, mama. You hear me? The mama down here, y'all know she breathing, the way she's breathing is panting. That's all because y'all know she just had that C-section. You know, a lot of you women know what it's like after a C-section. Some women can't even barely can get up and walk after they had a C-section. It seems like things don't start smoothing out till after a couple of, probably a week or so or two. You women know. I don't really know. That's just what I was told. I heard that women, when they have C-sections, some women be so bent up out of shape, man, don't even want to move because, it's so painful, regardless of what medication they got them on for the pain. It's just one of those pains that just nothing that they can give you can outweigh it. Nah, the feeling overstood. Does anybody know why YouTube is shut down and why I can't get out of nowhere else? I don't know. What you talking about? What you talking about? Water and order? Nah, for real. So you know. Yeah, that's what she doing right now. They got on pain. I got on pain relievers, man. But them pain. You got to give her this pain. When they gave her, she can't get it. She gotta take it every 12 hours. So she can't take her pill until I think 6 in the morning or something like that. Nah, no, it ain't. Let me see. When did she get that pill? Nah, I think it's about that time now. I think that'll be 12 hours. Nah, it's time to give her a pill, yeah. Yeah. What time is it? 7:56? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a pain reliever, mama. That'll be 12. That'll be 12 hours, 66. Nah, it don't. But I noticed though, even though it ain't really working, I noticed that it do kind of soothes it out a little bit because she don't be doing a lot of pain like she's doing right now. Whenever I do give her that pain medicine. Yeah, she holding up. She holding up. She really doing good, to be honest with you. Because her first day or two, she ain't had no pain medicine. I don't know what I misplaced it or something. I don't know what happened, man. I had to go get some more. Uh, no, mama, you laying down. I know you in pain, mama, but you gonna suffocate your baby. You heard she like, hold on, mama, you laying on me, you choking, can't breathe. That's another reason why I don't leave her in this pool by herself with the puppies, because when I step by, man, I know she in pain, and I know she's not trying to hurt her baby, but she'll end up laying on one of the babies or something, trying to find some way to soothe and out the pain. You know you're not gonna get no more feed right now, my buddy. You got 2 syringes, bro. That was 20. That was 20. This boy here, man. Here, man. Lick him up. Clean that up, won't. This boy here, this boy is loaded right now, man. And I really forgot, like with these puppies, man, they don't know how to stop from eating. He needed that though. He needed that. Now that make a little more sense. Now you catching up with your sister. Hey, you just smile and compact, boy. You smile and compact, boy. Clean them up, mama. Clean them up. Clean them up, yeah, clean them up. I'm gonna give you some pain medicine. Mama, you gotta do a little more than that. I'll let you know when you're good. You're doing great. Good. Good. All right, now. All right. Well, clean them up till I get ready to get you up out of there. I'm gonna get ready to take you out, let you use the potty, and then let everybody else use the potty. When we step outside with everybody else, let everybody stretch their legs out. Y'all know when you're doing this nursing, right? It's like a mother. Y'all know the mother already going through sleepless nights because she trying to keep her eyes on her young, making sure no one get over her in this pool where her baby's at. When I have her in a cage, giving her rest from the baby. And I'm going through. I'm the one that I'm going through the same thing she going through. So that's the reason why I be feeling mother's pain. Like I can relate to it. A lot of breeders can relate to what a lot of mothers go through. I'm not gonna say the pain, but when it comes to having to get up and nurse the babies, and, you know, feed them and this here all throughout the night, that's what I have to do with these pups. Every 2 hours, maybe sometimes every 3 hours, I have to come in here and, you know, sit here and feed the babies and all that good stuff. So, man, shout out to all the mothers, man, on top of the planet, man. For real, for real. Shout out to all them strong mothers on top of the planet. The ones that's in relationships, but still with the fathers, and to all the singles mothers, man. Shout out to all y'all. Man, shout out to all my man, that's standing on top of the planet, man, that's going through what they going through, man. Regardless of what they going through, man, they heart still in the right place. And they weathering the storm the best way they can and trying to get back on the right path, man. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to all my man out there, man, that's discombobulated, going through the most, feeling like they all alone, feeling like it ain't a God, and feeling like this here, woo, whatever it is, man. Shout out to all you guys as well, man. But TBE family, what I am gonna do, I've been with you guys for a minute, huh? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my live to an end. But y'all know the motto, man. Y'all know how I'm coming. Y'all know what type of business I'm standing on, man. I'm here to stay. I love you guys for real, man. So with that being said, man, y'all keep placing your best foot forward. And remember, you can do all things through the Father who strengthens you. As long as you have a mustard seed of faith, anything that's formed against you won't get a break, TV Inc. family. I'm gone, man. I love you guys, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna let these dogs do what they do, clean up what I can clean up. And why these dogs doing what they do, man. And I'm gonna be tapping back in, man. Y'all know I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna do it. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna do the giveaway tonight. You know what I'm saying? I should be getting down and dirty and knocking that out around by midnight Central Time. So if you guys want to attend the giveaway, I will be live at 12. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, all my TikTok supporters and anyone that's on my TikTok that's watching from the sideline that won't hit on the screen and join my live and show some love, man, and whatever the case may be, I ain't tripping. But if you wanna, be a part of the giveaway and just hit that subscribe button on my YouTube channel. It's THEO, THEO. Bullies, BULLIES, Inc., INC. Get at me over there, subscribe, and I try to get you in there, inside the bowl. You understand me? Whenever I find time to put you in there. But you have to understand, I'm one of those people that's a big fan of giving away, giving back. That's what I do. I pay it forward, me and my members. So I think that's it. Oh yeah, hold up. Before we leave, let's take out the time. I'm saying, let's just give a strong 30 seconds and allow someone on my live, somewhere, that believe in paying it forward. I'm gonna give y'all opportunity, man, to subscribe to someone's channel today, man. Subscribe to someone's channel, man. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. I'm gonna end my live, man. Y'all go ahead, man. And if you get a new subscriber, man, just put in the comment column, teamwork make the dream work. Just put in the comment column, teamwork make the dream work. Teamwork make the dream work. Let me see it, man. Let me see if we working together, man. Teamwork make the dream work, man. Pay it forward. It don't matter who you subscribe. Teamwork make the dream work, man. And whoever get a new subscriber, you subscribe back to the channel that subscribed to your channel. Teamwork make the dream work, man. That means somebody received it. Yeah, teamwork made the dream work. Somebody received. I see you, Cash. I see you. I see you. Now, for real, let me see some more teamwork made the dream work, huh? Uh-oh, teamwork made the dream work. We got two, huh? So I see you. I see you, man. Let's see you get up. Let's love up, man. Where them teamwork? I don't see no teamwork made the dream work over here in my TikTok account. Y'all out of there, man. Where they at, man? I can't today, YouTube acting stupid on my end. However, teamwork make the dream work. Overstood. Teamwork make the dream work. I see you, woo. Teamwork make the dream work. Where y'all at, man? Y'all slacking over here, man. Y'all slacking over here in the TikTok account, man. Ain't nobody tapped in. I already know what's going on. We got a lot of dog clouds on this platform, but it's all good. It's all good, man. You still blessed and highly favored, and I believe in you. Eventually, you'll get it together and stop being ordinary when you know you're extraordinary. Shout out to everyone. But TV Inc. family, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all stay blessed, and I'm gone.